In Japan, red bean paste used to be more of a savory food. When monks used it as a substitute for meat, the shift to sweet occurred during the Muromachi period, as the tea ceremony became popular and Japanese indulged in sweet anko to pair with their tea. So, do you think it's easy to make taiyaki?
すごい上手になるまでは何年もかかりますけど、なんかまあある程度焼けるようになるまでは何ヶ月かいたら結構ねセンスなんですよね。できる子はパパッとできちゃったりするんで。
No beans about it. Taiyaki itself dates back to Japan's Meiji
え、なんだ
period,
これ
created mysteriously when a vendor decided one day to take a cylinder-shaped Japanese snack called imagawayaki and shape it in the form of a Thai fish, red sea bream, an auspicious fish Japanese commonly use in celebrations. Back then, sea bream was quite an expensive
これ
fish for regular people, so taiyaki became a popular lucky fortune alternative. So this is truly Japanese artisanal food craftsmanship. You can get $5 off your first order. How is it?
美味しいです。うまくなかったことないんですけど。
Spoken like a true master. Oh yeah, it's finally done. Apparently, the
Betcha,
shop's
betcha.
taco has a higher water content than average, which allows it to withstand longer cooking times on the grill, setting it apart from many other taiyaki shops. And naturally, it's his responsibility to maintain his equipment, so he washes and cleans the pot after cooking, as it's used each and every day. Now at 9 a.m., just 1 hour till open, he starts preparing the taiyaki, which takes about 1 hour to make.
Huh?
He prepares one side first with anko inside and then grills it for 15 minutes, as the shop uses this katayaki grilling method. Wow, that's a healthy amount of anko being added there. They for sure don't skimp here. In Japan, there are slight regional variations in the way taiyaki is made. This shop's taiyaki is definitely a Kansai style, known for its thinner crust and thick portion of anko. Now he pours the other side. Then he flips the side with the anko onto it, cooking that for another
1時間かかるのはちょっと長くね?
He says that the recipe hasn't changed for at least the last 10 years. The owner had made minor adjustments over time to continually improve and perfect the recipe, but that was over a decade ago. Since then, it's remained a timeless favorite among their customers. As he starts the next griddle, he flips the taiyaki to cook the first side one more time. After another 15 minutes, he cooks the other side again for 15 minutes to finally form the perfect taiyaki, 1 hour in total. Basically, there's just a 15-minute gap between each batch of taiyaki. All the while, he's continually switching between batches while also cleaning up and preparing other shop items, so no time is wasted. Nice, the workers are here. Good morning. A little before 10 a.m., he starts to trim the edges of the taiyaki and lines them up, as there's usually customers at the front right when the shop opens, ensuring that the customers don't have to wait for their freshly made taiyaki. Hi, what are you drinking? Custom, what's in it? Sounds fire. At 10 a.m., the shop is finally open for business. Oh, the first customer is here. And after this, customers just keep on coming, and the shop's taiyaki is selling pretty quickly. But according to the shop, this is an average slow day. Seriously, they must be really cooking on a busy day.
What do home service pros love about Jobber?
Yo, give me that fucking ad block now.
For sure, what about you? Is it your favorite sweet? So have you worked here long? Why did you choose to work here? Hey, that ain't bad. Apparently, the shop offered free taiyaki to people during their interview. So, how often do you work? That's nice. What do you do outside of work?
英語とか勉強してます。
Oh, cool. Do you know what you want to do in the future?
あんまり明確には決まってないけど、外国と関わりのある仕事をしたいなって思ってます。
Well, I hope it comes true.
We hold
Thanks.
on that.
Hi, can I ask you some questions? So, have you been working here
合
long?
わせれば割と長いかもしれないです。11年か12年
Oh, that's more than a
What the
decade.
fuck?
間ちょっと抜けてるんですけど、19から働いてます。
So, what do you do for fun?
たまにその友達とオンラインでゲームをしたりとか。
Nice. Which game?
APEX。
I do. You must.
いけます。いけます。この、どこだ、この場所。いけます。いけます。いけます。いけます。I'm fucking going, guys. 今から行く。我慢できない、もう我慢できない。行くわ。Back.
Must be good.
いや全然
Apparently, Tayaki's high season.
すいません。あ、もしもし。たい焼きいらっしゃいますか？いや、違うですね。ここ来た理由がね、なんか、エーペックスやってる人いるんじゃね？なんかね、1v1 しようぜ！俺が勝ったら、無料たい焼きもらえません
？Japanese love this piping hot comfort sweet on cold, chilly days, while in the summer, it's less attractive due to Japan's hot days, and sales are 1/5 of that in the winter. Therefore, depending on the season, he adjusts the amount of batter the shop produces accordingly. Cool, Genki is making chilled red bean soup.
何でも冷たくしないと言えない。
Who makes the new menu?
でも社長が基本考えてますけど。
Does he ever come here?
社長はまあ半年に一遍とかかな。
He's still at the original
そう
store,
そう
right?
そう、兵庫県に本店がある兵庫県でまだ働いてますよ。
Oh, do you wish he would come here more?
まあそうですね。ずっとおられるよりはいいかも。
Yeah, it's probably better this way.
とか考えてますけど言えない。
Here. Apparently, from 11, a line starts to form and the shop is getting busier and busier. Apparently, it closes as soon as the shop sells out of their taiyaki, which in the summer
200
is
円
around 6
あれか
or
あれ
7
食いた
p.m.
い
Soon
マジで
as
それ
the shop sells out
食
of
べ
their
たい
taiyaki,
食べたいなこれもらえませんこれ
which in the summer is around 6 or 7
売ってる
p.m. They seem busy, so let's go talk to a customer. Hi, is this your first time?
はい、2回目です。
Oh, you came back.
妻が今まで食べた中で一番美味しい。
なんか優しいおじいさんですや
Yeah, I
ん
saw you buying a lot.
そうです。なかなか来れないんで。
Well, enjoy. Thank you. Since taiyaki can be refrigerated and heated up for later, Japanese often purchase more than one to take home and share with their family. Hi, do you
顔
come
見え
here
ない
often?
あ顔見えないか
Yeah, I saw you buying a lot.
そうです。なかなか来れないんで。
ね
Well, enjoy. Thank you. Since taiyaki can be refrigerated and heated up for later, Japanese often purchase more than one to take home and share with their family. Hi, do you come here often?
あ、はい。
So, what do you like about this shop?
美味しいからですね。あんこが美味しいですね。なんかそんなに甘くなくて美味しいから。
Thanks.
いいね行くいやガチ行くガチ行く奥さんと行く奥さん好きそうだなたい焼きあどこたい焼き柊恵比寿とめっちゃ近いんだけど恵比寿めっちゃ近いよみんなみんな行こうみんな行こう恵比寿外配信しようかそれ歩きながらなんか食べましょうねえ全然いけるやんこれ お、動画の、お、見たよ、見た。ALGS. Wait, show me that thing again. That. 待ってね、みんな。But I don't really show. If you never stop, I won't let it happen, baby. Stop.
It's time for winners. That's right. The good stuff just keeps on rolling, and I cannot wait to be with you guys here. Welcome back.
Yuki いるやん。
I'm your host here at the ALGS.
みんなすいませんですけど、女の子できない、女の子してないことをトイレ行く。
all across the weekend. Well, this one is pretty special, especially if you've been watching the ALGS for any period of time. Of course, I've got my main girl over here, Glitter Explosion. We got Genome back off of some cast, and now look at this man on the left. Can we make some noise for Yuki back in the building, ladies and gentlemen? Yuki, it's great to have you here, man. It's a good feeling seeing you again, brother. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been at the front. I've been on the stages before. This is the first time behind the scenes, and I think I really enjoy it here.
We enjoy having you. For a quick kind of like recap, it's been since Birmingham since we've seen you. What have you been up to? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything is doing good, always good, and I've been trying out other games as well. So yeah, it's been good, thank you.
I love it, man. And your Team Alliance winning that trophy just a few weeks ago. We'll get into that. I'm sure that was a special feeling for you watching from the sidelines. Yuki, some great moments that will go down in ALGS history. Now he's on the desk joining us as well. But speaking of great moments, we've got a show that just occurred, and that is going to set the stage for what happens if you do not perform here in Winners. It was the story of LG at the end of the day. Sweet would have his moment. I mean, and one of the things that we asked him at the end of it is, how good are you at microing? Why are you that good? Lauren, he couldn't really say why, and it was the one thing I think we saw Sweet get stumped at.
And I think part of that is because it just comes that naturally to him. I know he did insinuate that he's had to kind of work on it and grow into that leadership role, but he's always been so naturally talented that when you combine that natural talent with the hard work, he is the result that you get. I mean, multiple wins in that bracket, pushing themselves forward in the competition, and that's the LG we've been looking for a few days now.
And also, when you talk about final finishes, Liquid Alienware Genome coming in, they had to win that final 3v3 to make it, but they have, so they'll still be playing later this evening.
Yeah, that was pretty clutch, wasn't it? And it was LG on the other side of it, albeit with 2 members left alive, so it looked like they had it in the bag, but you never know. If they had dropped that, it would have been heartbreak.
And this is that moment right there. You can see Yanya just puts the team on his back, says, I'm going in. And I'm getting results. Takes the earbuds out as well. And there comes the display. 10th place, just enough to squeak by. If they do it again, they'll be happy. That will make winner's bracket, a match point finals destination secured for them. Speaking of our split 2 playoffs in our winner's bracket, though, as we transition, these are the teams that will now take center stage. From Alliance to Fnatic to Bleed to Icholos Laser from South America to Shadow from China, our representative there. Interforce, Cloud9, Gaming Gladiators from EMEA, as well as Nodus Vincere in their incredible run. So many teams are here and able to perform. It's very hard to pick. And Genome, that's why I'm going to start with you, because it's so difficult as well. Who do you have your eye on heading into this one?
Well, look, I wanted to shine a light on one of our APAC teams again, of course. This time it's the China Invite Shadow 3690. And look, we've got some players we have seen in the Pro League before. We've got Jackie 1 here coming over from AGL. Now, this is a team I really loved watching their development, right? And I feel like with a lot of teams, you see a similar path of growth through their competitive Apex careers, where usually they come into prominence in the spotlight because they're just massive fraggers, right? And you turn up, you've got this amazing mechanical skill, you'll pile on the kills, as you can see Jojo did here with one of the top 5 performances out of any team, grabbing a 37 kill series. And then you slowly have to start to pick up macro, because all of a sudden you start fighting these other teams who can actually take it to you mechanically, and you've got to work out a different way to get an edge. And AGL really started to do that towards the end of their career.
わあよかった ALGS だ
Pro League, and now it's
さすがに
I don't know, is
GS
it the macro or was it just the fragging out on Rev that they made it work here? Yeah, I mean, I think these 3 players have been thrown together a bit for this tournament, so it is cool to see, you know, that they can frag out. And hopefully we get to see that other part of their trajectory as we go further through the tournament.
Such a great in-depth analysis. If it was me, I would have just stayed surface level and said Revenant, right? I mean, that's not Revenant. They're playing Revenant. Okay, let's see if we can continue to do that. Now, you know, Yuki, I've been waiting, everyone's been waiting to hear about this. Your former team members hoisted a trophy 3 weeks ago. Alliance finally claiming, and Hockey's as well, his journey. Can you just speak a little bit about that as we talk about their steps now in winner's bracket, trying to repeat and do it again?
I definitely don't think it was a one-time fluke. I think it was about time. And I feel like Hackers did everything in his power to achieve that win, so I'm very happy to see it. And then now that he understands the feeling, I believe that he has a blueprint to how to achieve it again. So I certainly think they're on the right track to get another one, and I'm very excited to see how they do.
What were the emotions going on with you as we take a look at some of the highlights of what they've done over this day, over these last few days? What was the emotion that was running through your head when you saw them lift that trophy?
I think the emotion is, it's very, obviously there was a part of me saying like, oh, I wish I could be there, but on the other hand, I'm mostly not playing anymore.
Right.
So, I can only be happy for them, and I think it was amazing to see, and I feel like I know Hackers quite a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like he's worked very hard for it. So it was nothing more than deserving, and very, very happy for them.
And when you look at strengths, you talk a lot about Hackers fitting in with Tyler FPS obviously not having effect and unlucky. What's the strength that Hockey brings to a situation like that? Is it the stability? Do you still trust that no matter who's kind of playing with him, they'll be able to get the job done?
100%. I think Hackers can take any 2 people and train them to the best of their abilities, and he is the most flexible IGL there is in terms of synergizing with whoever he wants. And I feel like under his leadership, any 2 players alongside him can do very well.
You know what I'd love to see? We go back to Sweden and you remember that Zero managed to win.
あら寂しいねアライアンスなんかエフェクト Alright, let's see guys まあ今来た人たち今回はウィナーズラウンド1この10位から20位まで人たちはルーザーズラウンド2に行くそれでルーザーズラウンド2はボトム10ここ
Nox really gonna like this one.
I'm gonna go NRG.
Okay, dude. The point of me not putting NRG in my top 10 is so I don't cast a curse them, and you just did the exact same shit. So now you're gonna fucking cast a curse.
Would you rather knock in this game chat say, hey, I had you not making top 10 this lobby and going to losers too, or I had you going to finals?
I would rather me say they're not going to finals than make finals than me saying they're going to finals, cast or cursing them, and them not making finals.
See, that to me just said that you're covering your ass.
Correct. But I also believe in superstition.
Because if they make it, you'll be like, bro, I believed in you the entire time.
Well, no, but it's also literally every time I've cheered for them and have literally watched their POVs or have literally said they're going to win, they've done horrible.
I picked
That's
one
the one squad, I'm not kidding, I think I've cast or cursed more than anybody as NRG.
Pick one team that's getting a 0-point game 1.
That's insane. I'm not. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, there's no, I don't believe in my cast or curse ever, but I have literally cast or curse at NRG more times than I can count, to the point where Nocturnal tells me not to watch him. So, as a friend.
I would look him dead in his face I'd poke him in the chest.
Yeah.
And I'd say skill issue, buddy.
No, you wouldn't. First off, Nocturne.
curses
First
don't
off,
exist.
no offense.
They don't
Nocturnal has way better roast than you. That man goes for the throat.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a better right hook.
I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna literally tell him right now in the chat. Yo, Knock. He's gonna roast your shit. He's the one of the smartest, fastest roasters I know.
I don't care.
Please answer.
まだかよ。
You know what he's gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
You know what it's
I'll
gonna be.
mention something about me playing fucking E ranked or fucking in comp.
Yep.
He can't say anything to me that I haven't already heard.
But he might make it a little bit more mean.
That doesn't bother me.
Dude, Knock's not gonna answer me now. You type, see if he answers you.
No, because I'm gonna say, yo, jackass.
Say it. See what he says. We need. Wait. We got a mark interview. Mark interview.
I gotta say.
Oh, interview.
Bleed's biggest strengths from yesterday.
Definitely just our resiliency, staying consistent. We won a game every set, so that's definitely our biggest accomplishment from the group stages. And just our Newcastle play is our biggest victories of yesterday as well.
No, absolutely. I mean, the plays have been out of your mind. So I got to say, you made it to winners, right? It's a much harder lobby today. What do you guys have to do even better to book your tickets to the final?
I mean, it does change lobby to lobby, but me personally, I like playing in harder lobbies just because the games
まあ
play
俺
out
に
a
と
little
っ
bit
て
better.
難しいの方が難しいロビーの方が好き。難しいロビーにとってまあなんかみんな頑張ってるから結構おかしいなプレイがあんまり出てないか
All right,
ら。
well, you heard it here. Listen, you see him around, you get him a birthday gift. I wish you the best. Happy birthday. Ball out, and we'll see you later.
Another birthday was Kirev yesterday from Cholos. It's dropped today, so got a little birthday boost, a birthday boon, birthday buff. I've heard 3 of those be used yesterday. Lauren, but do you feel like Bleed has what it takes to take it?
I mean, absolutely. Once again, a very experienced leader in dropped on Bleed, but a team that we had been watching heading into this event. They looked really, really promising, and we were mostly waiting to see what they were going to bring to the group stage. Like we just heard Drop saying, able to get a win in each one of their series, which is massive because you have to consider that's against each different group of those teams, so they know what to expect now with this next mashup here in Winners.
What were some telltale signs, Yuki? I'll go back to you. When you're having a group stage, Alliance was kind of known at a point for being a group stage monster. But what were some telltale signs that things were going on? Was it winning a game in each of those groups? Was it just the communication? What from a pro perspective lets you guys know you're firing on all cylinders?
I feel like you have a certain amount of energy and you can't dissipate all the energy in the beginning. I feel like you must split the energy up and use the most.
Pace yourself.
Yeah, pace yourself. So it certainly is. Starting off strong is very good, but you can't start off too strong.
Yeah.
You have to save some of that energy.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday a little bit. Navi had this incredible round. They got nearly 100 points and then kind of went silent in the last series of the day. But let's turn our attention to the drop spots. Genome, that's where I'm coming to you. What stands out as we take a look at where we'll be starting off? Big shots of the crowd and the stations, but World's Edge, talk to me.
So you've got Euriece who managed to grab the 21st pick, of course.
Yuki, 何してるかな? なんでやめたかな?
First and 21st, they go for Climatizer East. Now, that's because they are a team who threatens to contest anyone who comes at them. That means they get to themselves, and they can pair that with Cenote K's, which is just fantastic for their chances overall here. I think the other one to note is Alliance. I'm sure you could be able to talk about this, especially on Storm Point, where they've had Northpad taken away from them. But similarly, they've gone for stacks here on World's Edge, and they do find themselves with, a team, Makers in Big Mord, who I can tell you, every single team who plays stacks and has Makers next to them is furious. They're frustrated. They're just not straight up not having a good time. These guys take so long to loot, and they will constantly block the choke towards Lava Siphon if you need to rotate in that direction.
That sounds like a frustrating experience as well. And we know some of these POI drafts obviously have changed the dynamics of how you need to draft with people going after you. You don't have, it's almost like our talent picks here. You don't know who's going to pick, and you're trying to catch up on someone. But if they pick last, they can just pick what you pick and keep even with you. That's Genome's little strategy here. And so as a guy trying to catch up, I'm not appreciative of it. It is frustrating. So I understand exactly what.
Set of 6 after winners bracket round 1. Then we go to losers bracket round 2, where the bottom 10 here will face the top 10
何
in the last
これ
round. Now, when it comes to POIs and where people are going to be playing in winners bracket round 1, this is what it looks like. So pay attention to see if your favorite team got a good choice. This happened very, very late last night in Germany, but it happened around like midday during a Friday. So not a lot of y'all probably won't be able to see this at all, which sucks.
40 seconds till start.
Yes, 40 seconds till start. We're going to go over this really quick. We're starting on, I believe, World's Edge today, right? No, World's Edge?
It or no?
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Starting on World's Edge today. We're going to have Bleed, Skyhook East, E36 over at Survey, VKG is going to be at Epicenter. Moist going to be over at Climatizer, Uncontested. GG is going to be at SkyWest Trials. SSG is going to be over at Countdown.
TSM Lava Fissure.
TSM get Lava Fisher, Legends Gaming at Mirage. Hal's going to be over at Staging. We're either going to have C9 over at Harvester. Shadow's going to be at Geyser. Maker's going to be at Mirage, or a Big Mod. Fury is going to be at Thermal, Falcons at Siphon, Complexity at Tree, Fnatic at Launch, and Alliance over at Stacks. And we go over to Storm Point for the second half of the game. We're going to have EXL over at Zeus, Bleed at Lightning Rod, VKG at Wall, Fnatic at Northpad, Alliance at Trident. By the way, I want to put Recon out here that Jake, the translator for the APAC North squads, the Japanese teams, told me that Fnatic told him, he said they literally said this word for word, we don't care anymore. If you land near us, we are fighting you. So they have a plan to just fight Alliance if they come anywhere near Northpad.
Historically,
yes,
Hawkes has had the same thing.
Yes, correct.
He says, I don't give a fuck either.
Yep.
We want both.
Exactly.
So if you land Northpad, we're aping you.
アライアンスと
That's two edge teams.
True.
I want to see
アライアンスとファナティックずっと喧嘩しちゃうかも。
Over at Down Beast, Maker is going to be over at Checkpoint, SSG is going to be over at Cascades, Falcon's going to be at Mill, Navi.
なんかフナティックってさ、このランドマークの降りる理由がノースパッドここまで取れるようにけど、フナティックはノースパッドに降りてるからまあ。 見えへん。
Daily reminder, Wig doesn't wash his ass.
That's not true. I wash my ass actually quite consistently. Ask Finn, he saw it through the glass last night. We are going to have also a really important part here. All the yellow on this Storm Point means that this was first pick. Look how many teams prioritize Storm Point over World's Edge.
大丈夫か
One thing we
な
talked about, though, on the main broadcast that I never really thought about is Graceful made a really good point. He said that he would prioritize picking Storm Point over World's Edge every time because the opportunity for points on Storm Point is greater than the opportunity of points on World's Edge. 0-point games on World's Edge are more common, so it's more important for him to capitalize on Storm Point games.
Now, is he saying
proactive.
that statistically?
He's saying that that's what he feels is true.
Right, but if there's a team who just overall likes World's Edge better or prefers it, then I feel like that's like a personal.
まあ誰ですか
numerical data to like
that's what he
suggest
said.
that. Then
お、始まった。
That's what he was suggesting. That
来
there
る。
was data for that more 0-point games happen on World's Edge.
来る。
With the points opportunity. I mean, it's
来る。
there's more point opportunity on Storm Point.
Alright, baby. Here we motherfucking go.
To finals and secure their POI draft picks.
Here we go,
We're
guys.
gonna have the bottom 10 face the top 10 of last lobby.
Yeah.
We'll see what goes on. We start 3 games
And if
on
you're a
World's Edge.
TSM fan, your analyst Tempo is currently getting hammered right behind our desk.
Correct. Tempo
Good
is
sign.
chugging some beer right now, but let's
Ben,
be honest.
could you throw this on the?
I kind of said this the whole time.
Thanks.
Tempo low-key deserves to. Tempo.
Bro, is it hot up here?
There's the lights, bro. The lights don't help us at all, and the pieces are blowing right into us.
I can't lie, the lights fuck with my eyes
Pretty
over
bad.
a long time.
Yes, I agree for sure.
Because like at home, my key light points towards the wall rather than right at me because it puts extra strain on my eyes, and I don't have my lutein with me.
Yeah, you should have bought that lutein. Let's see if any comps come up that are interesting here. if anyone changed anything from yesterday. Now, one thing you have to take note of is teams in the losers bracket decided to change
There
a
it
lot
is,
of stuff.
strafing flame on the Wraith.
Alright, here we
Teams in the loser
go.
bracket decided to change a lot of things up.
Legends レース、まだレースか。まあ、レースじゃな、まあまあまあまあ。
So I don't think we'll see too much
Nothing crazy.
change. Four
Nothing
teams
crazy.
and winners. A lot of comfort picks, a lot of comfort
I think it,
live drafts. So this makes sense.
Pretty sure Falcons were on Fuse.
Yeah, that's fair. That's also valid.
Alright. Alright.
This is not losers. This is winners round 1.
SSG, Bang, Watson.
Okay.
NRG. Okay.
Crypto's interesting.
Here we go, chat.
Yeah, let me know. How many Newcastles too?
Here we fucking go. ポーズ来る？すいません。ファルコンの声聞きたい。ごめん。一旦ファルコン見るわ。What the fucking バグってる？ There we go. Nanka shabero!
I'm holding a 2x.
Alright, 大丈夫。もういい。これでいいや。
To drink. He literally works pretty much harder than anyone else I know. Literally.
All right, and look at his zone pull.
And where are you thinking?
Ooh.
Really good for Fnatic. Do they go dome or do they stay launch? That's the question.
Puna puna. Puna puna してこいよ。
Oh, that no one's dome and dome just got double beacon. They got control beacon and recon.
I can see this as an ending.
Where? Okay. Front launch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You say that, and they just pinged it right now too. So Fnatic gets recon in the circle, Greek, and they immediately say, yeah, they immediately say what you're thinking, which I love that call actually. Let's get comps.
I just think it's like best spot in zone.
Yeah.
But I think Alliance playing from this dome side, full clearing out stacks, should be able to walk this in easy too.
Agreed. Chat, take control real quick. I need to find a hair tie, bro. I'm sweating cock in here.
You're good.
My hair is way too long.
You have it on mine?
I want to do it real quick. I'm sweating cock.
Yeah, you're good. Oh my God! C9 walks up onto How.
Oh my God! How 死んでる。
And now Cloud9 looking to pick up a couple more. The shots
No,
coming down.
how?
Do they chase this? They gotta get these kills. They gotta get these kills.
How?
How could have very
How did we
easily
lose
just
that?
had 0 points. They're lucky to get out of there. Holy fuck. That's going to be Right and Watagashi both going separate ways here as 5CG's the first one eliminated. And he's actually running right into Legends Gaming. This is really, really bad for How.
How?
Not how they wanted to start off the set. Right is not out of it by any means. By any means. And he's going to go down too, and now Watagashi last alive for the squad. They cannot craft banners. C9 is still there, and then they have Legends from the staging side. This is a
もしかしてアンチ5個と思ってるの C9 って。
So How Gaming gets caught off right there. You have EXL now fighting inside versus the boys.
Alright, let's see how Falcon does it.
You touched my shit. You fucked up your nade, man.
Okay, my bad.
I got me 2x. Yeah. Instead of us now when kills comes. Someone's... We're good.
Never gonna see him. Thought he's contesting me inside.
I thought he was contesting. I threw a nade. So
No.
yeah,
Same. He threw a nade so I could push up.
You get the 2x? Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I wanted to.
That guy was such a free kill. I'm 8-3.
I love it 4. Get this Kasha. Jen.
No.
Please be gold by Zams. Senti. I'd actually take it for that.
なんか雰囲気がちょっと大丈夫かな
He has not, dude. This is pure Watson gameplay, bro. At its literally most pure form. This is amazing. They're leaving. Yeah, Excel's now drifting on the outside. They go
put
back
a wall
inside
down.
now too. Yeah, they drifted out. They came back
What
in and put a
the
wall
hell
down.
is going on over
I
there?
don't really know. This might be the first time I've ever seen this building actually being coexisted in together. I don't know. I've ever seen two teams sit here and actually just.
大丈夫かなこれ。
I like where Navi is in the zone. I want to point that out.
Yeah.
They're on the outside ramp. I really, really
やば
like it.
この
Fnatic
家。
didn't even play that building, by the way.
この家2部隊でいけるの？
Don't like that call from Fnatic. It's a very passive call. They don't get an aggressive spot into zone. Falcons take, I think, the best spot in the game right now for sure if the zone is going to pull towards that side.
Falcons definitely in a good spot. Alliance in a good spot.
Yeah,
I like where both are at.
Alliance, Falcons, and Navi, I think, in the top 3 spots right now. We're going to stay on board with
Yeah, I
Zuzu.
mean, you can stay there, and then
Yeah.
I'll keep looking around. There's no way that fight doesn't
Bleed
happen.
either 6.
やば。
Bleed either 6 are now fighting.
The wall coming down here from Bleed. They initially tried to go the landslide side.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a cue there.
Subi is that
That's insane reaction time.
Oh.
That is insane.
That looked like me in my prime.
No, you ain't
Oh
doing
my
that no matter
god. 危ねえ。
You weren't even doing that in 07. That was a beautiful wall right there to avoid the grenade.
But now Bleed, man. A lot of time wasted.
Yep.
On
Holy
this rotation.
shit.
Like I said, they tried to go landslide and they got stuck by VKG. VKG has been posted up in landslide, just griefing rotates.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. VKG is just stalling everyone's rotation out. We're going to tune back over into Zuzu, and this is still happening. Coexisting is still going on. EXL's drifting towards the outside more. And I'm going to be honest, but I really don't know if I'm expecting a fight to break out here. It's going to maybe happen 2 rounds, maybe not right now, but this is pretty ridiculous. It's also very funny. We'll see.
Legends with this fucking Wraith, bro.
Yeah. Do you like that? You don't like? No matter what.
I can't take it seriously.
I can't either, but I think I kind of take it seriously when strafing flame. I think personally. All right. So, fight not breaking out. We're going to pause that for right now. And look at the zone call, bro.
Oh
and
my
what a fumble
god.
by Fnatic here, too. They don't take the spot that Falcons initially got. They had the opportunity. And now Falcons are sitting pretty. Complexity is sitting just as pretty. And honestly, bro, even Legends. Great zone call. Good spot in Siphon. We see Siphon get top 3 from this spot sometimes, depending on where the zone does pull. A lot of KP to be had here, too, for Legends being on this offside of the zone.
The thing is,
It's a good start.
with launch site zones, bro, is that for a long while now, it hasn't pulled all the way back.
True.
There have been more Siphon pullbacks, and it has pulled to that front glass way more.
Which is why
I don't mind where Complexity is at, but yeah, I think Fnatic definitely fumbled here, not taking either of the front 2 glasses.
Yeah. Well, the only thing now that's available on the front side, don't forget, is this RV right here. That RV is low-key a little bit of a shit show. Not a little bit, it's
With
horrible.
Fuse in play, though, it's pretty damn impossible to pull.
Yeah, if Fuse is
Yeah.
near the
No
RV.
doubt about
They're
that.
going for it.
E36 now dying. Here we go.
All right,
Seems
E36
Illy getting
誰と？
knocked. Aimbot now running away. Synap.
Oh my god, Watagashi?
Trying to stay up. He's gonna
Watagashi?
put the rest here right now onto Illy. No fight pushing over. VKG does not
push is
commit
denied.
due to the Bangalore ulti from E36. And Aimbot ran away. And now he's going to have to come back, but he's going to be okay. And they might just leave here, man. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. Okay, flight's now coming on in. I don't know who it is. No one really fighting. Again, one thing I don't like is Furia spot. But the one thing about Furia that's good is they can evac late over the wall in launch site if Fnatic leaves early, and they can actually get up and around. But usually when teams evac from launch site over to the front side near Siphon, they take where C9's at over an RV. Now that's taken, so there's not much room to work within the front side of launch anymore. It's
I
pretty
think
much just all
Furia
God.
plays for a fight on Complexity later.
That's probably better than evacing now since that C9 RV's taken. Obviously hindsight, but sure.
TSM gets the zone 3 info here. They're looking like they want to mirror the C9 rotate, but they should see the Watson fences and know that it's taken.
I think you're right.
お TSM まあまあまあまあ結構強気ゴジラいるんだけど GG TSM の裏にいてるやん
They're trying to catch them off guard.
おお何これどうするこれ
They're not getting shots down yet. Oh no, they were scouting out for the RV front launch. That boy Light, the IGL, immediately sees that it's taken, and they're going to completely change game plans now and try to break something else more.
NRG trading shots here.
Yep.
Mada.
Watagashi is going to be the solo here, trying to stay alive. He's underneath the command center spot. This is not good.
There's a guy right outside.
Watagashi.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. He is so torched.
わあ、ハオ全滅だ、絶対。
GG now underneath. As how is your first team eliminated? We saw how they started the game. To be honest, makes sense. Unlucky start for them though.
Very.
In a winner's bracket, going into finals, that is not how you want to start off with a stack lobby like this caliber.
No, definitely not good. GG now fighting VKG.
They're in a
VKG
bad
up top
spot.
and GG's gonna be down below. I fucking hate where they're
Oh
at.
my
Yo,
God.
Good shot from Blast here. Lufka puts the Newcastle wall down. They do have some cover. Light is playing very far forward right now. He's trying to get more angles to help out the squad to maybe push forward on a VKG, but VKG has all the angles possible. Shots come down. VKG now drifts out. And wait a minute. Light needs to make a play. He can't though, man. The Watson gen getting all the bullets and healing the player at the same time. Catwall
Nice,
now
decent
out.
wall.
This is a really good wall, man. This is a good peek here too by Blast. I like how he's not afraid to get through the catwall if he needs to. It's a good call.
Could they not zip up now?
Anchi
Right
yaba.
now, there you go. Here we go. The catwall comes out. VKG drifts off, and now.
I mean, this is a lot
次
more
のアン
cozy
チちょ
for
っ
sure.
とやばいかも、ふなふな。入ってないよ、フナチック。
あんま無理しなくていいかね。帰りアンチ。真ん中でいいんじゃないこれ。じゃないかな。キューリア側仕掛けるか。仕掛けるかキューリア側。殺さないとダメだと思う。さあね。それか、横ないんじゃない下行くぐらい。そいつらの下もしょうがない。キューリアが車線通してくれよ、それ。強いポジション取りに行った方がいい。じゃあ左殺す？うん、左殺さね。どうやってやる？
Okay, okay.
Ulted the RV.
100%. He's gonna do that now.
And
Now
then
he
go
kick it
back.
up. Or evacs up top.
お、TSM めっちゃいいところいる。
Yeah. And there you go. He's gonna evac.
え
It's worth the
It is
wait.
tough though because they are on fuse, and if that's their only one not having the fuse ult, or the evac is
God,
tough.
Zap, you're scaring me, bro. You're making a risky business every single time. And he's what is he doing? Oh, Zap. We are looking extra today. Jesus Christmas. All right.
うわー、TSM いいポジなんだけど。
Overall in the group stages have now drifted towards the left side of Siphon.
モイストは
Where EXL and Shadow had that stalemate. They're now going to move in here too. They're not safe.
This is gonna be a shit show.
This is going to be crazy. We have 19 squads alive. Round 3 closing right now, Greek. This is an unbelievable lobby. And chat, again, we are 2 people operating a 15-man
Look at this.
job.
Alliance might get shots on this evac.
Here we go. Shots coming out, and now Fnatic's pushing Furia over in launch site. Fnatic now making the push on the Furia, the crypto ulti.
No ulti.
No ulti at all. They're gonna scan
And the
through the
swing.
window. Satuki gets rocked. Wow.
いや
Oh
With
my
the wipe.
goodness. And
やば。
Fnatic stands no chance. Furia gonna eliminate Fnatic, and that is not an easy push, and they tried it, and it does not work out. Moist now on their back ends. They're gonna knock onto Ziki as Makers are applying
Timmy's got a
pressure
Kraber.
on Moist. Yes, he does. And here we go. The Tim Tam Kraber shots. One of the flashiest players that we know. Can he make some shots go down here, Greek?
Maker's gonna be eliminated.
Yep. Good job. Moist picks up 2 KP onto Makers.
メイカーズ死んでた、全滅。
17 squads up, Greek.
Oh yeah.
In round 4, closing in a minute
This next
20.
one is gonna be a lot of fight.
お、やば、次のアンチ。何これ。
Furia though, what a fight, man! Triple clean wipe.
Well, now you think this Furia with that momentum right there and the good loot they just got from Fnatic, do they take this fight on the complexity?
100%.
They have to, right? But the issue is, it's Navi a third party, but as we say that, Alliance is pressuring
ファルコン、お、ナイスナイスファルコンキルも取ってる
Yeah, aimbot and them landed underneath and Zero
Yeah.
overextended and got some free KP. Alliance and Navi's 3v3 is going to happen here. And right now, Unlucky is doing the damage. The ex-teammates of Matafe, Tyler and Unlucky, are now going to look to take their spot here over in launch site. Oh my gosh. Very underrated, by the way. That
Furia can stay in this corner. They can evac over. So I think they try to push complexity, and if they feel like it's just not possible, then they just come back to the corner and play placement.
Right, totally right. 100%.
Alright, let's see what Fnatic.
Put Falcons, I got you. Here's the gem burn POV.
EXL fighting.
Go for it.
It's going to be SSG who made
Oh,
the
EXL.
gondola play.
And the
There's
gondola
trades.
over.
There's trades.
Can Karev make it work? And he kills
SSG.
うわー、レジェンド完璧で。業服とアライアンス全滅。ナビダイアン
Oh my goodness.
NRG now looking for height.
Yep, and NRG's pushing.
すみません。これ、ファルコン見るしかない。
Take it.
Got on ramp. I cracked one. Looking. Are we full safe on platform? Maybe not. Half safe. Anyone pushing? No? No. I've been through it. No, we're safe. We're safe. Someone's dying with archers. I'm looking east right now. Looking. Dying blows. They're right in front of me. What's the one? No one's ramp. I'm looking ramp. I need a bat. Someone. They're evacuating ramp side. They're evacuating right now. Okay, they're taking? I think so. Yeah, need a bat from someone. They're taking it. Okay. I have that. I don't want. I have 2 bats here.
弾がねえよお前
One team evac behind us. There's no one ramp. Any kills? Can you boo this guy?
落ちないで怖っこいつのキャラコン下手すぎて落ちちゃうかもナイスキル Oh my god Oh my god ケルポ取り放題だあれあれナイスハル Oh my fucking god
Jen has maybe, by the way. I have maybe, yeah. It's right above you, my god.
いやもうバリスあるかな
Okay, I bang off though. We can go up there. He's safe. There's a safe spot. Yep. I got maybe.
もうバリスある
Let's like to climb. I don't know if we can. Fuck it. I can trust him here. Yeah. I have 0 energy. No, it's good. I have 20.
Oh my god
They're looking above us, I think.
Oh my god 起こせるかなハルが
We won't have a lot of time. I'll only have 1 smoke. Dying. I can't. Punch us? Okay, you gonna drop me your armor so I can make it, alright? Yeah. You have a bat? No, I don't think so. Got armor? Yeah. You have a bat? Armor? Bat? One of them? They're on the roof.
いやあの屋上やば
Smoking 6. Take the kills left side, maybe. Yeah. Dark cancer smoke. We're getting blue crashes as well. Okay, I'm waiting for you. Okay. We can walk into it.
うぜえあいつら死ね
Let's see someone truck. There should be a team. They're like looking at them. There's my pages. Quick bang on here. Nade on me. Okay. I got one.
飛んできました
They're dead here.
Come on.
Stay down high.
7位まで Oh my god 0 7位あ7位 Come on baby 7位 Fuck 7位ドローン最悪ドローンマジで最悪
The zone's going to end right on Fury, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. I think GG's going to drop down and probably kill Waltzy and then play low ground versus C9 here for the And there we go. The play is being made. They're going to look for Waltzy on the low ground. After they kill Waltzy, they're going to probably take a fight here onto C9. We'll see. GG put a Newcastle wall down a little bit early in a bad spot. I don't like this here for GG at all. C9 still inside that van. They're now drifting out just a little bit more. Furia in a great spot here too, Greek.
NRG's got to move.
Yeah, it's done NRG.
They're trying to pressure Furia right now. They're probably first to move, as well as the other 2 teams in this house.
Yeah, I think NRG might be the first to die here.
And now Moist eliminated. Naughty's going to get knocked by GG.
And GG, Greek, is sending it Sauce, trying to stay up. Chaotic, trying to make a play. But it's GG applying that pressure via the Newcastle wall. Shots down, Chaotic getting knocked. Sorcerer gonna get cracked here, and NRG is gonna make a play now. Greek, let's see what the boys.
Oh my god, NRG
do here with 5 teams of 15. Final round closing. They drop down.
That's Legends making the portal.
That's a great job right now. Strafing Flame also trying to stay alive.
Player K goes down to the ring.
Goes down to the ring. Oh my god.
Great wall by Reptar. That's an amazing job.
NBKG.
このアンチどこ
Nice job.
上
GG now swing up top. GG.
Oh my god.
GG. Check it out.
Oh my god. Armor swap.
Still 4
Nice.
versus 1. VKG is still alive.
And another catwalk. Reptar with some good shots.
Oh my god, Raptor.
Here we go. Reptar.
Battery.
NRG want this winner's bracket.
No.
But at the same time,
No, Yarisugi.
taking height. I think GG.
GG.
They have the ultimate god
They
spot
have
right now.
loot too.
And they have all the loot possible.
NRG
GG.
now gone. Shots come
GG. GG. GG.
That is a picture perfect game from GG. Literally one of the most beautiful games I've ever
Holy
watched.
shit, what a
Yes,
game.
baby.
Oh my
That's my
goodness.
dog.
Brother.
Oh my god, what a game from GG.
What lobby it is, no matter what level of competition, GG looks perfect every
That's
single
my
time.
dog, man.
Brother, it is insane. They are the most low-key team of all time.
They might be.
No, they are.
14 キル。
to land without this much recognition, this little recognition, and does this well. Genuinely, it's insane.
Wow.
14
And so the
キル。
scores, to start us off, GG with 26 points.
Holy fuck.
VK Gaming, though, 11 points. Good start for them. Furia gets 10. NRG gets 12. Legends 8, Cloud9 9, Moist 8, Falcon 7, Complexity 3, and Bleed 2.
It's crazy, bro. I did not like the Newcastle wall down below from GG, but they recognized something I did not. C9 had to lead that RV earlier than I thought, and GG's wall was perfect to get shots down as C9 had no cover, and that was just beautiful. Also, TSM losing the God spot to GG, them taking Croissant, and then instead of going left to Siphon, they take that 3v3 on a C9, then they get the height again, and then they look down at everyone, bro. That was
Catwall was good too, blocked off NRG.
Bro, oh my God, I can't believe how good that is. And the more I watch the Newcastle Bang Cat, the more I think this might be the best comp in the game. Genuinely. Newcastle Bang Cat, if you make it past round 5, you are really in for a good fucking time.
The issue is that they just don't have any UAV hits.
That's it.
So like,
that's it.
It puts extra pressure on Light to be like perfect IGL because he doesn't have the info of like, all right, there's this many teams here, this is taken, this isn't. Like that's what makes it hard.
No, true. But it's obviously doable. They late rotated there, so far away, by the way, and they still made it in to that end game and won the game. So it becomes a little bit harder when you don't have that recon, but recon's not the only thing that's going to that makes you read teams well. It's a great job, man. That is beautiful.
I love to see it.
Unreal, dude. Alrighty. Add sex to Apex is a sign, Ron. This is crazy. All right, game 2 going to be underway. It's going to be...
All right. 2試合目。
The right timing on the smokes as well, especially in that position that they were playing off of.
It cast wall as well to look through your bags, even though you know that you have NRG that are looking at you from the top.
みんなのフックいつもすごいな。
Here for Game and Gladiators taking game number 1 very dominantly. Can they keep it up as we go on to game number 2 on the other side of this break?
It's my turn this time. Don't take this personally. I got power. Remarkable.
Fuck, 大丈夫かな。フナチク。フナチクハオ。これ全滅だよね。日本人全滅。ああ、shit。
Alienware, official PC and monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Clear left, clear left, clear left, clear left, clear left, clear left, clear left. I'm coming. Dead. Okay, help. Dead. I'm holding. All good. Chill. Just chill. Really chill. Yeah, just do nothing. Save for me. We're good. Top 4, they're all gonna die. Stand everyone. Below me, 14, below me. That. Chill. Don't get climbed, don't get
なんでゲームは音ないの？
Looking right side. Below me. On me. Let's go!
And with Gaming Gladiators taking game number 1, what a cheeky high ground angle that they were able to find themselves in between the two catwalls from their own cat as well, with a strong start with 14.
What is your thoughts about Japanese teams not playing well on world stage? Why? Sorry.
A silly aggressive play on top of us, maybe Pathfinder on.
I don't know, like.
But that's where, of course, being able to really take a stock of your surroundings is important, right? You have to understand who's going to be aggressive on us and who's
A lot
not.
of the Japanese teams
has been,
are on par in terms of like fighting power, but
Team
they
Falcons
just.
having the POI advantage and calling out a circle.
So this is how Japan teams are. Good rotation, bad fighting team. Bad fighting team, or good rotation, or bad rotation, good fighting team. They don't have a good balance, you know? Like, for example, Noisy Fox. They're really good, like, at fighting, but their rotations are dog shit, so they just die.
Give a lot of praise for in terms of being able to predict the ring. Alliance
So they just die.
high priority on the zone as well. Found themselves caught on that eastern edge, going down early.
And teams like C9 being able to predict where exactly it was going to be. They were in the zone from the very beginning, close playing by the edge.
Tagalog ulit mo. So, ang problema ng mga Japanese team, yung mga magagaling mag-rotate, yung mga magagaling mag-rotate, mahina yung ano nila, mahina sila makipaglaban. So nakakapasok sila sa zone, pero natatalo rin naman sila sa mga nagpo-push ganon. Tapos, yung mga malalakas naman makipaglaban, hindi sila marunong mag-rotate. So ang nangyayari, like nilalabanan na lang nila lahat ng mga nakikita nila, pretty much ganon. So
keep up the momentum here, and we're getting a shift in zones, I'm happy to say, as this may be moving over to perhaps Monument Choke. I like to always predict it, even if I'm hard wrong here, when you go for those early predictions. But that's what we get to see from a lot of our team that do have access to those circle consoles. In this case, Lava Siphon, you know that Team Falcons is going to be able to have that Evil Harvester and that Survey Beacon too.
And the great thing so far about our land, about being here in Mannheim, is we've had great diversity in terms of the rings, both on World's Edge and on Stormpoint, and we might be treated to some more of that here. We are on board with Gaming Gladiators, who are splitting, of course, here at Skyhook. We've got Bleed Esports in Skyhook East, but we're not going to see either team really try to get aggressive on each other. Really, when you're over there at Skyhook East, you know that you're going to be at a huge disadvantage when it comes to armors, when it comes to equipment. You're not going to want to try and take that fight. Gaming Gladiators, though, also aren't going to take that initial fight because, well, they're looting up. There's so much loot. Right now, though, our first look at the ring, we're getting another epicenter ring as it pulls up here to the northeast. That's going to allow Not Moist, who does have one of the highest priorities for, a high probability zone, for this one to continue to pull up to the north side. Not Moist can try and take a position on the north, really secure the placement points that they were not able to get in the last game.
Yeah, and while being able to be passive aggressive too, although the circle completely shifting over away from where I was maybe thinking here by Monument, but it's better here for Not Moist to be able to pepper E36, VKG as well. But that also, when they have a ring console and they will have that information, kind of works against them almost, right? Like a double-edged sword where they like to take these aggressive fights, but you want to do it early in a meta like this with so many cryptos looking to see if they have the opportunity to go for
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way!
Oh my god. Phony.
Gets into that crypto drone. Legends from afar call him out. It is player K getting the final blow with the triple take.
And that's not who you want to go down. You do not want your crypto to be going down there because, of course, the drone can come in, pick up the banner, and then get the res. But now they're not even going to have that opportunity. Very unfortunate. They will go ahead and secure that thirst onto Phony. That is going to be first blood in the game for Legends Gaming.
Legends out for blood. I mean, that was almost like a collapse right through the crypto drone and then immediately onto the crypto itself. Actually crazy to see from Legends, but even better for them because they had made that quick rotate, exiting out of staging immediately into Landslide. They have another survey right there too. Space Station now looking on to see what they could do with TSM. Now actually ending up to rotate through the edge of the circle by Countdown.
Na'Vi doing what they do best, utilizing their prio from the center of the map to try and get onto slow side of the zone, god spot of the zone. They are here on the far north side of Climatizer. And that's so surprising because you have other teams like Moist that could have tried to get this position. You have other teams like Icholo Slays in a very similar circle here in a very similar pole coming out from Geyser. They are stopped at bridge and that but because they have a higher priority from Overlook, they're able to get deeper in there.
That is huge here, and getting into a spot like this with the circle continuously pulling over to the north, more so worried if the circle does end up pulling slightly to the south.
Oh, SSG. SSG.
Out of Climatizer. Space Station are able to get the res onto Phony. They ended up going back to Landslide. They saw that Legends had tried to prioritize their rotate after scanning the circle console in Landslide, and with no other teams looking to see if they wanted to get involved, they have time to also reset too. Even with Furia, who have taken their time to rotate out of Thermal Station, where they also had a ring console.
Yeah, so of course we're expecting the teams that are in those far corners, Thermal Station, Stacks, SkyWest, they're going to take their time here. There's no point trying to play edge off of this without the loot, right? You expect to take a lot of fights, and so if you're not walking
これファラコンとフォナチカどうだろうな。いつものフォナチカは3にいるやんけ。
2個もいいよいいよいいよ。俺一応遅れていくわ。ユガさんの方カバーできるように。キング呼んで読みで拾える？オッケー。みんなでランスラ側で会いたいから中継とかハベ側。大丈夫そう。もうそっち行こう。読んでいい？読めるキング。待ってね。うん。
大丈夫かなこれ。
By a country mile, but you do not want to go
Alliance
into
might run into Falcons here too.
Oh,
yeah,
GG.
ALL versus Falcons fight. We'll see what goes on. Alliance doing the classic zipline rotate. They don't have the reinforced or the reduced damage, but it doesn't matter. They're going to be good to go. And Alliance now, wait. Okay, wait. They're looking to fight this Greek.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Alliance is landing on the in Overlook. And Falcons are now pressured to move back. I don't think Falcons want the smoke. I think Falcons are going to be backing up now and retreating out of Overlook, so they actually cut their rotate off with that strat. Very interesting.
Falcons are playing very, very edge here.
Yep. The best thing about individual POV is going to be twitch.tv/Greek.
Top? It is that zip, yeah. No, it wasn't that zip. It was that before. It was already there before, yeah. Okay. Just blind and see it.
Loot health controls me.
Yeah. That's purples.
Yeah.
Tapping again.
Sure
One squad, another squad maybe. I don't think it's done. Wait, shut up! Yeah, that I heard somebody.
I will sit here until after your console.
No, they're in Overlook, please. They're in Overlook.
Yeah, they're in Overlook. We just gotta play console. We don't need to play in Overlook.
No, I'm coming to you.
あー、アンチスカンしたいだけ。なるほどね。次のアンチ分かるように、このアンチスカンしたいんですが、アライアンスこれ、アグレッシブ
What are they doing? Why are you right now? No, they're all three here. All three here. Okay. All three on the bins. Can you take space on us? Yeah, yeah.
うわー、スペース取ってる。
They're in zone. They're in zone. We can kill them. Okay, I'm sitting there.
まずい
Then John. I'm ready whenever. Yep. Down throw swing away. Okay. One guy's on us. Doing it now. Yeah, you ran back. Look at AP2. I nade on him. Nade on him. Nade on him. Yeah, I'm trying that as well. I'm holding their back. I'm holding their back when they come on the zone. Yeah, they're running outside. Yeah, I'm holding their back. Yes, space. Cracked one. Cracked one. Nice. We need to go right side. We need to go right side.
まずいまずいまずい。
I don't see it. No, I can't. Okay. They're back on the bins again.
逃げろ逃げろ。
Bang one. Bang each one.
Shut the fuck up, Hackers! I love you, but please! Please! Hackers, get out! No! Okay. Safe. Safe. Alright. We're backing up, I think.
Don't see what the bits. Wait, they're out in the open, running tunnel. We're going tunnel. Yeah, they're hard running away. Okay, just take the fucking ring console on, like, fast.
Fucking hell, man!
Instead of hitting any back switch. 3 bats.
一アンチ的にはいや、このロってWhat the fuck? 何これ fucking アンチマン Oh my god. Wait, これ全然ある。Oh my god. Wait. これわかる？
Run away. This spot. They're bang ulting all the way there. They're bang ulting over there. On the north side. We can evac on that.
これわかる？次のアンチ。
We fought both. Fine. Yeah, they are kind of fine. Not anything yet. Not anything yet.
あ、わかんない。バレてん。
I'm running in.
わからない。次のアンチ。
There's one guy like. Do you see it on track side? I didn't look.
次のアンチがわかんない。
Blue belt. There's a drone above me here.
Come on, bro.
Can I grab that? Yeah. Need this out.
Alright, とりあえず大丈夫だし。Oh my god! Wait.
I just got smoked. What am I grabbing? The ball. Okay, there's a team playing icicles. Yep. Fighting airlook. They got smoked on the tower. Let's smoke on tower. I'm just gonna climb up this side.
Let's check out this area.
Coming. We can force icicles to a pinch. Platform. Crack them. He's running down us. Reloading. He's one. Nice.
Oh my god! What the fuck? It's cheating! Report this guy. Report these guys.
There's a guy here.
あいつ死んでたの？
Full ammo. Cracked. I don't see anyone frag. I don't know. Yeah, I want you to frag the OV if possible. I don't think it reaches from here. Yeah, but I think you can run through it. Someone just flew trucks. I'm going down to hit it. On the back. Yeah, just play this. I think someone flew here. Wait. What are you over? Fuck it. It's a Watson dance, by the way. Watch over me. Blue armors. 48. I don't know where he just shot at me. There's a team in the truck, by the way, below them. Yep. They just flew in. There's a team frag. They're going towards the monument. I'm hitting over.
よよよ。アライアンス全滅。ああ、危ねえ、危なかった。
I don't fucking know. They might be in the. I don't know. Is that res maybe already? I don't know. Start nuking these fucking guys. Moving up. Look at zone. Look at zone. We just AFK, no? We just AFK here. Yeah. Make sure we careful of fragment.
Oh my god、よかった。これ、フナチコはフナフナしてくる。フナフナあんまりしてないな。まあ、フナフナかな。あれ Oh my god! Sorry, I gotta watch this on フナフナス。
俺めっちゃ地面から行ってる。2人で行けるそれ。ドローンで情報取ってもいいし、任せるよ。入れる、まだいる。それいつでもいいよ。リブートにすればあり全然。ウルトぶち込んだ。降りて。
Holy shit. ナイス。Oh my fucking 強っ。起こせる起こせる全然。
俺起こすよ。いいよ。下欲しいかも。負け時間ないわ。時間ない。でも右側取ってね。角は取れてないけど右側から当たろう。フリーで当たれるか見るね俺。
うわうまーうまーうますぎーうますぎー。
Light's gonna have to run away, and Fanatics are gonna send the dogs out. Light's holding.
なんだこのアンチ。終わってるんじゃないこのアンチ。
どっから撃たれた青バス？そこいるか確認して。ワンチャンかけなんだよね。ワンチャンかけ。ワンチャンかけ。オッケー。半歩。ここ入ってるからチルでいい。ワンチャンかけ。何？それかけじゃない？一枚じゃない？それ。これ一枚。
これ何ですかみんな。これ何ですか。何これ。
What is the game plan here for Falcons?
I mean, Falcons are just going to try to walk in on this right side.
Yep.
And maybe fight for the tube where Makers are at.
I think you're right here for sure. All right.
Fnatic are not in a great spot either. They don't even have an evac.
No, Complexity and Fnatic are in horrible spots right now. TSM can play bridge.
何これ。
They should be good. But what the hell is Falcons?
I mean, Cloud9, SSG, Bleed. The entire Epi side is horrible. I mean, Bleed, Legends, NRG, all not in zone.
Yeah, I don't even know what Falcons are going to do.
Here goes Fnatic.
Here, watch that. Here it is. Reptard killing off Monsoon from the height.
Fnatic, here we go.
Oh my god, Fnatic just got exploded.
Oh my god. Complexity got
eliminated. And as we watch this, Hal now goes down. Zero trying to make a play. They're playing top icicles, but multiple
起こせるこれ。
holding them out. It's going to be Makers.
全然起こせるんじゃない。Come on、リセットリセットリセット。What the fuck？ 何やから撃たれてる。Oh my god。Come on baby。Sauce versus Complexity. We go.
And that's going to be Kimchi last
Come
alive.
on, man. Sauce feeling himself. And as that happens, Greek, we are going to have Falcons.
Alright, Falcon リセット出てきた。
Makers completely ignore Falcons here, and Falcons can get into bridge now.
Oh my god! Falcons! 無料! 無料ローテ!
And Makers fumbled this rotate, Greek. I don't agree with this call at all. Zainu just died. I don't know. Zainu dies from Ziki down below. And now TSM.
Makers dead, Bleed dead.
Bleed now dead. Makers dead. SSG now moving in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice. Now dying. Nice. Oh my god, Koiful.
Oh my god, nice shots from Koiful.
Spot though, you gotta swing. You recognize this too, man. He's gotta make a play.
Oh my god! Ew! Ew!
Bad by SSG though, man. Great job by Koiful to get the KP needed.
What the fuck?
VKG is gonna be here. Moist now holding the other side. Legends Gaming also
TSM on the swing on the NRG here.
Trying to get shots down.
Here we go.
Commit Shadow now dying here. Shadow is gonna be eliminated, Greek.
Nocturnal's gonna go down.
Yep.
Knock goes down.
Nocturnal dead. Last man standing is gonna be
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, cut. Oh shit, cut.
VKG gonna be dead here. Most likely it's a solo as Guild has one man up, and it's gonna be just a Newcastle with a white knockdown res. And Guild can't get overzealous here as VKG is just dying for free.
Timmy's got good angles on this Newcastle.
Yeah, I know, but Timmy's also preoccupied with Falcons on his left side. So not only is Timmy shooting right, he's also shooting left.
Legends dead, TSM.
Take down Legends
Oh
Gaming.
my god.
Legends Gaming now eliminated. Furia! Furia with a swing down the bottom side.
Verholt's trying to do what he can here.
You go back up. Oh my
Oh.
god, the reduced damage is so clutch. Wow. Madness is still there. Fuso does
NRG
come
is
out.
still there too for now.
危ね
He's not fighting. EXL trying to stay alive, but E36 is now gatekeeping the zip line. Karev gonna be dead. Is gonna be the last man standing here, and they get dropped on. And EXL
降りる
is
の
gonna be eliminated. NRG now dead too.
え
TSM, Falcons, Moist, VKG, there's six.
おー、神くれ
down, won't see with a Tom Brady Hail Mary, hallelujah.
And Fury get top bridge
Jen
again,
counts
bro.
Catch that shit like Randy.
This is not good for Falcon. Zero's gonna go down. It's up to the CEO. What can he do here?
And the CEO.
うわー、無理。え、TSM?
Ultimate height raining down.
TSM ファルコンより
Smell it now.
Wait すみません TSM とモイスト集中します
Have to watch height and watch. Yeah. Another one.
Holy fuck Oh my god
I need shotgun to chill. Zipping up height. Multiple teams up here. No one has extra shotgun, right? Yeah.
Wait フューリアもありか
I only have 10 extra. I'm coming to you.
やばい
Can we kill these guys shallow?
Here we go エンターフォース下に死んでいる Oh my god
Right here. I can EP it. EPing now. It's two. It's just two. I'm trying Watson. Just you, Evan. I'm trying Watson. It's just two. Guys. Evan. I'm done. One guy over here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm up for
いいよこの武器
Nice cross. I have ammo.
Here we go Wait フュリア TSM モイス熱っ熱っ Oh my god
I'm gonna loot for you, Jordan. Bro. Go to him, Evan. Go to him, Jordan.
Oh shit
He's going to swing cross.
Right. I went to the right. You don't need to smoke. Just come.
Here we go
Ammo? Energy? No. There's a scout here with 60 bullets. Jordan, loot it quick. In the box.
I have no white still, guys. It's 3 squads.
Dropping you white.
If you guys die, these guys have to fight and we win the game, alright?
Okay. Yeah, but one of them might take a second into us.
Yeah, just get ready.
I have ulti cells. Anyone? Quick, the drone. No. I have no bats as well. No bats.
Here, I need bats.
Oh shit Oh shit
I will kill one. They're back in there. Chill. It's a full team. I know.
強っあーこれやっちまったかもエヴァンやりすぎまたエヴァンくんさ Here we go Oh my fucking god
It's last one. I'm nading right. Nading left.
Oh my god
Rolling nades.
Oh my god Timmy Nice
We got it. All good.
You guys are too fucking good, baby. Too fucking good. Let's go.
エヴァン何してねんお前マジで
Still able to carry it through, and honestly, what other team could do it but Moist?
When you land in Climatizer East and you get to linger there for as long as possible, remember we saw that they were able to rotate from the north side of Clima East just in case the circle pool ended up benefiting them by the tracks, and then we're able to go right by the edge where so many other teams were so focused on fighting each other. We saw Icholos at one point in the middle of Climatizer. We saw teams coming in from Survey side. They were able to wrap around towards Overlook. Take the fight against Alliance with some help from Team Falcons, but still had the advantage on the circle rotate versus what Falcons wanted to do.
Yeah, they let those teams fly by, right? We saw Na'Vi, like you mentioned, Icholos lasers, trying to take that really hard northern side. They were trying to play that slow, but it was a bait. We had that southern pull coming out from the zone, and so that soft side became, that slow side became extremely detrimental for all the teams that tried to play center zone. But like you had mentioned, that negative rotate, going over to Overlook, getting them that extra fight, getting them the extra kills.
Fucking hell. いや、エヴァンちょっとやりすぎでしょ、マジで。いや、でも。Holy fuck, man. モイスト11キル、TSM 12 motherfucking キル。ファルコン4キル。ウナチク、まずい。motherfucking ずい。アライアンスもなんかまずくね？あれ まあまあまあまあまあ、ルーザーズまだあるけど、アライアンツどうしたの？
Try and match macro for macro is fantastic. But now here we go. Not Moist with that win will go ahead and propel themselves into first place. 31 points overall.
Beautiful here with the overall series. Gaming Gladiators still right behind them, but I like how close this is looking within. Even I would say our top 6, VK Gaming and RG with 17 points. One explosive game could help them skyrocket right alongside Not Moist, but there's still one more game on World's Edge. And when I had highlighted World's Edge before, I talked about Not Moist because this is a team that finds so much KP on World's Edge, slightly more than Stormpoint, but still very balanced in the way that they're able to play their World's Edge versus Stormpoint, which would start in game 4.
And interestingly enough, remember, it was Not Moist that actually chose on Stormpoint for their first pick. So they did not prioritize here on World's Edge. But because so many other teams in this group, in this match, decided, I believe it was 15 teams in their first round of picks, decided to choose Stormpoint there, it left a lot more open on the second round, and so they were still able to get a high priority position there for themselves.
Yeah, prioritize one map over the other, finding those strengths, but Not Moist still being able to come out on top with a circle pull like that. We've had a South Zone thus far, a North Zone. I don't want to jinx it because we still have one more game to go.
Alright, 次はワールドエッジの最終試合。いやー、man。でもあのアンチ全然わからんじゃん。何それ。
He's one HP underneath, he's one HP underneath! On bridge! Cracked here! He's fast, he's one HP right here! They got knocked! On me! Good one! Pass back here! One. Right here! It's last one! I'm nading right! Nading left! Rolling nades! Careful to me, you on me! I cracked him! One HP good there, last guy! We got it! All good. We got it. You guys are too fucking good, baby!
And the pop-off from Not Moist taking game number 2. I just want to put into perspective that Guild thus far in these last 2 games alone has dropped over 14 damage. So he's already put down 2 kills apiece between game 1 and game 2, further highlighting the confidence that this team is going into as we approach game 3.
That's absurd.
やばすぎマジで。
But if anyone's gonna do it, not surprised, that is by Gildersons here.
It is crazy. And of course, for you guys watching at home, don't forget, we have Twitch drops here as you guys watch the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. You want to make sure that you're able to claim all the rewards that you can and all the nice stuff that you could equip for your cosmetics in game.
Yeah, I forgot to start farming them, so I'm gonna have to spend all day tomorrow actually starting to do that.
I only got ahead of day number 1. Day 2, though, was so much action. I didn't have all my equipment set up there to be able to claim that. Make sure you're not me, everybody at home. Make sure you get your rewards. You want to be able to rep that as we get to see our teams rep their best here in this winner's bracket.
Yeah, and it's been such a long weekend. There's plenty of time. We still have, of course, all of match point finals day.
Oh, yeah.
But we still have 2 more matches, or excuse me, 1 more match after this, so plenty of time to get those drops in here. But now it's our final map on World's Edge. Man,
大丈夫か
not
な
moist. My big question, why I didn't
あ
put them
の
in
アン
predictions.
チ
I didn't know if they can
ち
continue.
ょっ
This
とや
kind
ば
of
かった
dominance
な
is so absurd that they were able to basically
何
play
そ
out
れ
like they did in the group stages.
何そのアン
Breaking
チ
it down and what we've seen from Not Moist thus far, because I actually picked Not Moist, and I've been very impressed with the way that they've been able to play, and also third-party tournaments. And I was curious because going into a complete new ranked season, a new season in general, with all these different changes, with the Lupins too, the Ronald McDonald Lupins, and seeing how that plays out into their playstyle and how aggressive that they could be. Waltzy moving into a new role, being the IGL, having confidence in his team. I feel like they are so cohesive together, but they've also been able to build up so much synergy and trust with Timmy coming into being on that crypto has been insane. We saw him pinging to get information when they first engaged. I believe it was Alliance over by Overlook, but it was also allowing Waltzy to get a lot more aggressive as the IGL to build up space and enable the rest of his squad.
And at this point, honestly, it feels like this team is just on autopilot. Like, the way that they fight is just so cohesive. It's fluid and not surprising when you're, well, not moist, but yeah. But here we are, loaded up now for our final game on World's Edge. Before we make that swap on over to Storm Point.
Let's get started, everyone. Game number 3 now. And we've already gotten 2 different winners that have ended up with double-digit KP. Moist, you know that when they get that momentum rolling, it is so difficult to stop them.
マジでモイストめっちゃ上手くなったな チームアイジェルじゃない
Team's giving them a lot of space here as well. VK Gaming going to try and rotate quickly out of
む
here.
ちゃくちゃ上手くなったなむちゃくちゃ
and have been doing an amazingly consistent job in a lobby like this, being able to put down 6 to 7, 8 points per game is an impressive feat in and of itself. For Not Moist though, as they continue to get looted up, we are going to spot out that zone in just a moment. It is bordering on them up here at Climatizer, so there is a chance that it continues to pull up here to the north.
It's another northern zone, but it's not pulling as much over to the east side. Instead, it is going to be that more western survey camp into the outskirts of Epi, as we've seen before. Northern zone, this could also help out again. Not staying on top of the overall standings. It is that top 10 that you want to vie for to be comfortable and make it to the finals.
Yeah, do they want to go for that same game plan, right? In zone number 1, do they want to negative rotate down to the south side, catch out teams like maybe Falcons or Makers Alliance that are coming in from that south side? I think for Alliance, they need to be careful here. This has not been a great World's Edge for them. This is a team that is particularly very consistent across both maps, across both World's Edge.
次のアンチみんなプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランプランモニュメントどうせモニュメント行くどうせモニュメントですああなんか調査いや真ん中かのモニュメントの上か
Navi though, really
Bleeding Legends in the tunnel, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think this fight's gonna break out. I'd be really surprised if they actually full commit to this dude.
I think Bleed can't back up because they want the vault.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to. There's no way they fight this. Legends are gonna go now for the vote, and Legends get the vote instead. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. There we go. So Legends do get the vote, and this is amazing. Here we go. So Legends get all the loot inside. Ultimate Accelerants being pinged. We now have this. Wait, Moist now getting knocked on a Synap and Art.
It's in survey. I think EXL's landing on him.
Oh, my mouse just broke. It wouldn't let me click anything. Dude,
Oh my god, Enter Force 全滅Moist やば
So Moist is going to pick up 3 kills there onto E36. EXL at the same time flies in across from them.
Yep.
And that's a great start for Moist, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I watched it, but apparently the map just bugged out for me. That was rad.
You know that every time they take a fight and Guild sees it's a team in a building, he just gets excited.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Fuse just gets to literally just fuck, bro.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, again, imagine you are an MNK player versus Gilderson that's stunned, slowed, and 50 damage on an EMP. What are the chances you win that? There's like maybe a 4% chance you're winning that fight against Gilderson specifically. Like, unless you spam all your abilities, it's the only way you're taking him down. It's pretty insane, dude. Pretty insane to think about.
ファルコンは、お、右か。
I think we're gonna have a
右から来るんかい。
I feel it.
Yeah,
I really do.
they look good.
Yep. Also, again, Fuse is still he's like just not talked about enough still. Fuse is still such a good character. And with the Newcastle wall, I know the obviously when it's energized and it's breaking grenades or popping grenades, it's really hard to play against Fuse and Newcastle, but once that energize is gone, Fuse is like Newcastle's #1 enemy.
I mean, look at this too, like just the confidence that they play with. You know what I mean? Like they're always trying to hold space no matter where they are.
100%.
Most teams would just 3-man turtle in this building, right? Waltzy, what's he doing? Trying to put down shots, trying to piss people off, ruin meds. He gets to see a lot more of the field, which makes him IGL easier.
Yeah, exactly what he does. And he's actually so we talk about experienced IGLs, right? And how Sweet Dreams overextends and to create space for a squad on Bang. We talked about with Hal on Wraith, overextending, getting KP, creating opportunity for the squad. Waltzy comes into IGL role exceptionally fast and does exactly that now. And he's doing it as a controller player too. It's truly unbelievable how fast he's embraced this IGL role and the style of gameplay you need in this meta. And I have nothing but respect for the guy, genuinely. I really do. It's super impressive.
Yeah.
So Legend's going to be in front, and then we're going to have EXL over on the left side. So there's only 3 teams right now inside circle. VKG's
ファルコン右上だな、右上だな、なるほど。
over TSM going towards staging side.
あ、まあまあ悪くないより、よろてが。
A lot of Moise's success right now, you know, is attributed normally people to Timmy, right? And how quickly he's adapted to crypto. They don't talk about how quickly Waltzy's been able to pick up IGL.
No,
and how fast he's just gotten better and better.
Yeah, and it's because, you know, Waltzy doesn't stream nearly as much as Timmy, doesn't have the same audience that Timmy has. So, of course, the smaller, you know, everyone's voice is not going to be heard as much from Waltzy's chat, etc. But it's really insane.
フナチカとフュリア
You gotta tip your hat majority of the time for this stuff.
近づいてるんだけど、変化しないか。OK。
Waltzy is not controller, he is indeed controller. Fnatic now moving through the bridge. And a very slow rotate here from Fnatic. They're moving in through long
フナチカアンチガイプレイしてるよね、今回。
They're going to be able to get some shots down to Furia. I don't think anything's really going to happen, but now Furia is getting the GG treatment this game. They can't go through Graveyard.
I mean, TSM is too, bro. They couldn't even go to landside. They have to go around Storm of Countdown.
And you guys are now experiencing, if you watch the GG POV and also the Furia POV, like this, you're experiencing an understanding as to why rotating quick in competitive lobbies is so important at LAN. Things just happen so fast. You can go from on top of the world to dog shit in a moment's notice when you're playing.
There's also a lot more you can't account for.
Yeah.
Right, like complexity just shitting in landslide for 36 days.
Exactly.
You can't account for that.
No, what you can account for is what buildings are taken inside the zone, and you can do your recon yourself.
Kimchi gets one on an Navi.
Yeah, this is not good, and that's going to be Matafe and Newcastle now dying.
Ooh.
This is not what Matafe and Navi need.
Is Complexity sending it?
They are, for sure. Monsoon and Lu now, the dogs are being sent out by Kimchi. Arr, arr. And now Lu wants blood. He's smelling it, baby. And after that last game, this is a, oh shit, oh boy. Okay. Henchman's still there, so Lu just made me nervous there for a second. Now Monsoon's dying.
何これ
Wait, now they might be able to turn this around.
No way. Kinda gonna be knocked.
Oh my god. いや、モザンビク終わってる。
Extremely sloppy execution there by Complexity. They make it work out. That was a
終わってる。
That was dangerous, buddy. That was dangerous. Fury now rotating on the backside. TSM also going through Sky. SDW's now dying to Moist. And here we go. Crypto ulti comes out. Bang ulti comes out here
And there's
too.
Shadow, one of them going down.
And there it is, just Moist getting more and more opportunity for KP. Notice how they don't play the house here on this left side, so they can kill the teams that do take it instead.
Absolutely.
And that is, again, just a heads-up awareness here by Moist.
And that's going to be Shadow eliminated.
Dead.
強いよ、モイ Moist.
I'm honestly not too sure.
Look who's actually walking up on him. It's Falcons.
Yeah, it is Falcons now rotating on this backside. Timmy does go to 30 HP. Hal scared the shit out of Timmy for sure out of nowhere, but he does not get the knock, and that's going to be Moist, picking up more and more KP, bro. These guys look so good, Greek. They look so good, bro. Genuinely insane.
They got, what, 6 kills now already? Moist taking out 2 or 3 teams?
That's also just self-awareness from Moist that I want to point out, is that they recognize that they're the team that does the killing inside the houses from the outside. They're not the team that sits in the house themselves. So they don't give a fuck if you take the building in front of them and you think that's a better position. They're excited that you're taking that because we have the fuse and you don't have the resources to survive our onslaught.
モイストがモスト強い。いや、モイストが濡れてるみたいな感じでしょ。
Yeah, Lou is going to be routing right now in front of Furia. He's going to back up here as Monsoon does get clapped up. And as this happens, Fnatic is looking to maybe rat complexity yet again and just take a push here onto Kimchi and Yuka.
Oh, Fnatic. Fnatic.
Moved up as well. Bangalore smoke from Koi comes out, and Kimchi's going to be sent running. He's going to try to go invisible on his crypto drone, I would believe.
But Lou had a red arm.
Yeah, so does Kimchi and Monsoon. They all had red. Complexity were triple red during this fight before they got thirded. And now Fnatic's looking to find this fight here, man. I don't know if they're going to running away, but they have to watch out here, man. They're not the only team searching for Complexity. Furious right here on their back, Greek. They got to watch out. This is not good. Shots come down. Backslon. Good job right now. Great mobile should have blocked out the right side.
Oh, Kamigure. Yabai. Fnatic.
And Leica gets pinned too.
Cannot find their groove. Another team that just cannot find their way.
They're sliding right down to Complexity too.
Yeah. And that's going to be Kimchi getting ran out now by Yuka. They recognize the solos down below here, and they're trying to make a play, Greek. But isn't he invisible?
He is.
Oh my God.
They're looking for him, but he's invisible.
Yeah.
見えないやん。
That's insane.
Kimchi steals the res, I think. He stole one onto Lou.
Oh my God. So they had the res onto Lou up top.
Brother, right next to each other.
Wait, Lou's dead.
He's respawning Lou.
Look at him. He's right next to him.
What the fuck? バレた。Nice shots.
God, Kimchi gets shots.
Lou lands out of bounds.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, brother.
What are we watching?
He just got that full kill. And Fnatic now walks up and gets the re-knock. It's
Wait.
SSG and Fnatic get a reset here too. And Lou just leaves Furia. Oh my goodness, madness down dead.
Oh my
God.
Complexity, Lou, with the grief on the Furia and a huge
And
play.
Koiful steals 2 kills.
And Furia is dead.
Bro, they just griefing each other.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe this one.
Fnatic、おい、お前ら。
You gotta be mad if you're
お前ら、ルーにありがたいって感謝しようぜ。
dying laughing. That is so fucking.
Oh, 100%.
Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck?
They might use my cross. Looking. It's not, it hasn't.
Crossing, no?
He's crossing now. He's in the smoke. Hit him like.
Come to me, gotta come to me.
Okay.
Come to me, I'm gonna put you here.
I'm popping my only bat.
I'll give you one.
We're gonna be in zone a little bit.
It's fine. Run around the rock. Go with my smokes. Run around the right side. Oh, you did. It's fine.
I did.
I don't know if I have double
You got me a
smoke.
bat? You have it?
Okay, yeah.
Might get ripped.
Shield battery here.
Okay.
We're super good. I'm gonna move Joe.
なんとか大丈夫。
Dev, they're gonna fuse here.
This building's still there. Let's check it.
There's a portal in
Comes.
there. Crack bang. Huh?
I think this is free. Can you join it, please? Jen? Jen, join right now.
Oh my god.
This one's really good though.
D9 全滅。
Free. Wait, they destroyed. No. It should be free. It was
Oh my
flickers
God.
on.
What the fucking zone?
Nope.
No. They're still in here. Yeah. I'm. Long left is KKP.
They push in this left hand, left side.
Yeah, I don't have EMP right now. I'll join. There's 11 teams alive.
You need EMP?
Yeah, I do have EMP, but no join.
Oh, we gotta hit them. They're not looking right now.
I get in 2 seconds. Wait, just smoke spawn.
I'm gonna smoke this door. You have to come to me house. You have to
イデルやるしかない。
Still on. I got EMP ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Like, I got fucking cracked.
Yeah, heal.
Not
That,
bad.
and then I'm gonna EMP.
Oh my god 来る。これはモイストとファルコンですか？
No, on the roof, on the roof. I saw them.
Kill sir, push. Come on. Go outside, go outside. Going Ben. On a rocket? On 3 rockets. I gotta move. I've been duped. One. And then smokes. Come to me. Again. Come to me.
We're good. Wait, I'm just
I'm stuck here. House stuck. I'm
I can nade baby. Again.
Got the med kit. I have normal smokes. No, we can stick that balloon. No smokes 24. Come look left. Everyone come left. Yeah. They're fighting. They just finished. Look at that. Kill them.
Oh my god.
That's nice. Come left
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We might get mirrored. Yep. I'm gonna watch our back real quick. No evacs. I got double XL.
Yeah.
No evacs. We gotta run. Start running.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Start running towards zone. I'm
Then
gonna
all
fucking
the fun
open.
cry, I think.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I think
Gotta
we're
run to the
good.
car. Gotta get a tripod.
I think we're good. Yeah.
It's 5 tripod.
Fine, energy.
You need bats? I have 0, yeah.
He's focused.
Marked here.
There,
3
there,
bats
one.
here. 3 bats energy.
I'm after that.
In front of us. Peek me. Batting.
After
We're
that.
getting fast, guys. I just want them to stop peeking. They're gonna come up behind us. Shoot. Go.
あ、これ無理だ。
All you done. All you. Go left, maybe.
Fuck, man.
I'm in bed.
What is this fucking game, man?
It's all good. Just chill out.
For an angle on the
いいね、ゼロ。ゼロめっちゃくちゃ落ち着いてる。ゼロがめっちゃ落ち着いてる。いいね。
There's a 140 coming out for that boy Light. Nice job. We're gonna swing this left side. We'll see what goes on. Light needs to make
Dino picks up on the reps.
Yeah.
なんだこのアンチマジで。
We love to see it, baby.
Oh, Core's gonna get the fin here, I think.
Yep, Zap gonna go down though. Here we go. Light now making
Nice.
a play. They're moving forward now on NRG.
Oh my god.
The mobile shield does come down.
Good
here,
nades.
and this is gonna be super tough. Oh my god, Light's really focused on NRG, but NRG just has so much cover and angles that they just can't get good shots and no knocks. NRG now dying though. It's VKG swinging Greek.
Yeah.
Now it's VKG versus NRG, and I don't agree with this
That's
call
a
at
trade.
all. What is VKG doing, Greek?
こいつアマがない。
And they're dead.
They get the kills.
NRG now dead, and Light's
GG is swinging
party.
for it.
And here we
GG
go.
swinging for it.
Shots come out for GG. They get 2. And now VKG is going to be, I believe, 2 men up.
And Casa goes down to
Oh,
the ring.
this is a throw from VKG. Oh
Wow.
my goodness, what a fumble.
No,
Oh my
let's
god.
go down there.
VKG now dead. I can't believe they just did that.
Nobody's at train. Look at for Holt's trying to stay alive. He's going to be 1 HP.
Light now
Trying to
moving
get
up.
some heals off as he runs right into GG. And GG picks up another one.
Kills off TSM, and now GG's in a god spot, Greek. They third party VKG on this backside. For
What the
some reason,
fuck?
VKG leaves the best spot. And now it's going to be
今日のジジいい調子だな。
SSG.
調子いいだな。
One EMEA in a final round closing in 56 seconds. Here we go.
誰いけて
And
る
Bleed right now is probably at the biggest disadvantage. They have triple blue armor, whereas SSG's double purple, and then GG double purple, red, and a Kraber.
No, actually double red because Blast is in the end game.
Yeah.
So Blast gets that controller buff, so he's gonna have a red armor no matter what.
Bleed SSG
Extra 25.
GG.
Bleed also, I believe, needs to move first, and SSG has nothing but angles on Bleed. Bleed might need to go and just fight Light.
Alright baby, here we fucking go.
Okay. We just hold our space.
Is this wall even good?
It's really weird. It's really weird. Listen, we have like almost the best spot in zone.
Yeah.
You have fucking wall should be here.
I'll have wall on 30. I feel like we get this knock. Do you have wall? No.
Are you gonna give it to him? Give it to him then.
Here, I have wall in 25.
Oh, he's far right. He's far right. Holy fuck. I have 0 bats now. 0 bats.
I have 2. Just fucking-
危ねえ。
He just.
Oh.
He got Kraber. He got. Oh, what's
Oh my god.
Left. I don't know which team. Okay. Phoenixing.
You could EMPS.
They EMP'd the left.
This team Bengal too.
Okay.
Which team has Kraber? Do we know? We're safe with me. Safe with me. Safe with me.
Yeah, we're safe here. We're safe here.
I do not know which team has Kraber. I didn't hear it.
I think it's the 4 team. I think it's the 4 team.
誰かがクレーバー持ってるのが分かってない。
Yeah, I'm at 88%. 88%. I should have it.
Okay.
You need to like bang out. I think we bang out the south team. We have to like force them later. I'm 92%. I can wall.
I think we need to bangle the south and then just play for a wall up on the height there. I'm looking here. Can we hold space? We play for a wall on the high ground. I'm reloading.
I see him. He's on RV. He's on RV purple.
He's on 80 close. I'm bangling him.
Yeah.
Popping cells. I have no cells. I have to pop Phoenix. I bangled on him. We need to take
Oh shit. この番号でスペース取り行こう。
Yeah, listen, we should play for the fucking fight here. You need to get a wall down in front here. So you need to get a wall down in front here. I'm on.
Left.
I swept left. Can we swing left? 3 deep, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't see them.
Go.
Player left. Yeah, I'm playing left.
おー SSG の勝ちだ。
I'm blocking this guy. Get those left, lights up on you, Clay. You got the one.
Oh my god。取り切るも取り放題だこれ。
I'm the best player in the fucking game. Good fucking shit, bro. You're the fucking best, bro. Good fucking shit, dude.
全部やったじゃん。
Castle Res, but I don't think so.
All right, so SSG pick up 20.
Oh my god, what the fuck なんでブリで負けた。まあ左行ったから。今左行ったから。いやね。
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I cannot believe VKG just did that. Truly, it's a really bad play. I mean, VKG is killing it right now. 27 points through 3 games. They look fantastic, but that could have been potentially a 20-point game.
Are they scared of NRG taking Big Rock and eventually killing them? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're fine. They have Newcastle in that RV.
They're fine.
They have a Watson gen.
Yeah.
And they have Crypto to full scout if they're going to get pushed.
They're fine because NRG is also going to be pushed by GG on that backside the whole time. So NRG on that back rock is going to get looked at by GG, who's coming from survey side, and then Bleed and GG are going to fight, and then NRG go third party that. They don't even have to worry about NRG at all. I don't think NRG even looks to touch
I don't know.
VKG.
Bit of a misplay, but nonetheless, still decent game, man. They've had nothing but decent games so far.
Let's talk about that Lou grief on the Furia. From the heavens, he just takes down Keon.
Yeah.
That is crazy. And then off that,
did they just like not know where he landed? Did they not know there was a res coming down?
I don't know. They weren't paying attention at all to anything on the backside here. Pretty crazy. All right, we're now gonna go into game number.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. We're gonna go into game number 4, 5, and 6. The second half on Storm Point. All right, overall leaderboard though, looking like this going into the second half of the series. It is who else but GG on top with 43 points. Them and more.
Are they already?
Fucking hell, man. Well, まあ、ストームポイントですね。まあ、フナチックとハオ。Oh my god. ゼルダメージアライアンスもやば。ナーフィーも全部使ったじゃん、昨日。
We have Moist in second with 39, TSM in third with 27, VKG is going to be in fourth with 27, SSG is going to be in fifth with 25, Fury is going to be in sixth with 24, NRG is going to be in seventh with 22, Falcons, or Energy is going to be in seventh with 22, Falcons is going to be in eighth with 20, we're going to have C9 in ninth with 18, then we're going to have Legends Gaming in 10th with 18 points. Right now, the cutoff from 10th to 11th is only 4-point differential. Again, if your team is in the top 10 right now, it's looking good. But top 10 is all that matters in this lobby, Greek. Alrighty.
Some very interesting Storm Point game, or Storm Point World's Edge games there.
Very interesting.
Specific, the zone pulls.
Bro, that zone pull
like that being a
crazy.
grandma zone.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the one before that being bridge there. Zero just said it in the chat. He was like, 2 shit-ass zones. Like,
yeah.
Bait
he said
pulls.
that? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think, too, at LAN, we've had some pretty crazy zone pulls, but right now we're getting pretty much unpredictable zones every game. Some
いや最後のアンチやばいよ。
they're going different ways than what we're calling every single time. It's kind of crazy. I really don't even know how you call that shit. You can't, obviously. All right. Well, chat, here we go, man. Game 4 coming up in just a little bit. I love you all a ton. Thank you again for being here. If you are new to the stream, please do follow. We are closing in on 850K followers this year. A follow is indeed free. We appreciate y'all supporting the B stream, man, for real. Thank you all for hanging out. I love you guys, and I appreciate all of you. I hope you appreciate the hard work that me and Greek put into this, bro. We had back-to-back 14-hour days. It's going to be another 14-hour day here yet again. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't want to do anything fucking else in my life, man. For real. Love you guys. All right, let's lock it in. We'll go to game 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, and I mean, first thing to talk about for Stormpoint, it's got to be Alliance and Fnatic. Both of them not doing great, and both of them basically contesting now on Stormpoint.
Insane. So that's a great point, Greek. Again, for real, we have Fnatic with 5 points, Alliance with 2. They're landing Trident North Pad versus each other. There's a really good chance we're about to see some crazy, and I mean crazy contests and fights early game with these two squads. And their winner's bracket send-off to finals is on the line here. I don't know if they're going to full commit to fights. I doubt that's going to happen. But there's a chance that we might see some poking back and forth and maybe some
Fnatic どうだろうな。どうしたの Break? Nah.
Yeah, Alliance at 2 points is crazy. 2 points in 3 games for Alliance is...
I mean, what's Fnatic at?
You know what's nuts, too? Alliance went Stacks that game, right?
Yeah, and they have some of that big mod.
Bro, I hate their Stacks gameplay. I don't like Stacks at all. I think that's one of the most overrated POIs for me. The zones, like, rarely go that way. And then also at the same time, if someone's mod, you just get absolutely torched on rotates. I really don't like Stacks.
I just don't. It's very interesting to me that they don't just do the same at Stacks as what they do at like Northpad. Like, why not just go fight makers?
Yeah, every time. Every time. It's honestly not even that much of a disadvantage in the fight. If you get underneath makers, you can cause some problems.
I mean, I'd rather them take that 3v3 early than like just do some bullshit on hard edge.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's, again, like, that's, I think, one of the reasons I don't like Stacks is because when they play Stacks, they just rotate with zero purpose. They just rotate with zero purpose. It's, again, just being stagnant, fucking floating around, doing fuck all, man.
Yeah.
I hate that. Is that you? You said that to me? Oh, no, I'm good. Can I get a Red Bull? Red Bull? I'll take a little Red Bull. You want a caffeine?
Here.
Oh, we got one. Locked in. Beautiful. Let's go, man. What happened to Nosuke? Nosuke did not qualify for LAN, but Nosuke did play as a sub day 1 for Strafing Flame, and then Amphi sub for Easy Flash Kid. Easy Flash Kid and Strafing Flame got their visas late, and they're here now, and they're going to be playing.
Come on, turn the radio.
Without taking any himself. That was a pretty phenomenal start and probably the biggest hurdle in them taking this victory.
いやー、ワール選手のアンチひどいな、今の。マジで何それ。春のガチ切れわかる。
Actually provides some good cover for GG to try and get a sense of where the other teams are. And as soon as that, they don't make the mistake that their opponents earlier did. They take advantage of that high ground, and we see them win game 1.
And Yuki, it would then turn into the Not Moist story. Like Gino mentioned, they've been here, they've done this before.
Yeah, so this endgame was quite interesting. The bridge wasn't taken for quite some time. And I think it's because the earlier you take it, the more danger you are in.
Yeah.
And Not Moist in a very good position here, trying to get that height from, I believe it was Furia. Is that correct? And Furia essentially here, they have to play for second place here because the zone pulls towards Not Moist, as you can see. And TSM did a great job taking control of the lower part of the bridge earlier on, where they sent Verhulst over by himself. I think that was an amazing space play. And here you can just kind of see it's up to Furia here who they send, and they decided to go for TSM. So this is a quite textbook play by Not Moist, coming in for the 3P and getting the win. It was quite clean and expected from from that.
Yeah, I love how you mentioned that Not Moist played that a little bit late enough so that it could still be the winning spot. Because, yeah, earlier we heard Falcons talking about it behind the scene. You don't play bridge. You don't play bridge. Privacy was in our room discussing that. He's like, we know this. But it worked out for Moist there. Lauren, SSG, we just saw it. Game 3 would be their game.
You know, and this is a zone we've seen quite a few times so far over the last 3 days. So our players obviously know how to play this train station here across the tracks. And you saw SSG doing a really good job holding this rock for a decent amount of time. Now, like we mentioned before, you have GG up here as well. Across the way, with Bleed joining them, so not easy here. But with that cat wall down, SSG knows this is just about biding their time. They can allow the other two teams to cannibalize each other. And as long as SSG push in at the right time to be able to go for that third-party damage with the Mozams in hand, clean up the rest of the stragglers here. I mean, this was just perfectly positioned on SSG's behalf to make the final moments as simple on them as possible.
Those Akimbos hitting hard for Koiful, Phony, and Zainu. Say what you want, but they know how to execute when it comes down to a final team fight. Phenomenal stuff from SSG. They're our winners in game 3. Right. That way. A lot of G names in our ALGS anyways. NRG, LG, we can go down the list. Yuki, Ryman as well, but listen, man, you have been phenomenal to have on the desk. It's going to be the last time we see you for the evening and for the tournament, but I hope you're going to enjoy spending some time here, hanging out in the venue over the rest couple of days here in Mannheim.
Yeah, certainly will. Thank you all so much for having me on the desk. I know that Alliance are currently 19th, but you know, this is how we do things. The second half is where we come back. I still believe, and you always have to believe in order to achieve. So, yeah, thank you so much for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been amazing, man. And, you know, I feel like you might just be maybe Alliance's lucky charm for this whole thing as well. I'm sure they're happy to have you back in the building also. All right, here's the deal. Some of us, we see this play and we're excited. We're happy. Some of us, we get that play and we think, there's no way I could do that. I got no skills. I got no tools. I got no guide. How do I become a good pro player? Well, that's what we're here to answer. In fact, we've put together the perfect guide on how to become the perfect pro player. Take a look.
Are your teammates getting mad at you in-game? Are you missing too many shots?
For this episode, we will teach you guys how to correct your communication and protect your reputation so you can play like a pro.
Meet our ALGS wannabe. He'll show us some classic in-game mistakes. We'll tell him how good communication can turn bad things into positive outcomes.
Let's take a look at our first example.
You missed an entire clip.
Here we have an example of our player white swinging a team and missing every single bullet. Unfortunate.
My bad, guys. I just missed every bullet.
Our wannabe has made a classic error in communication. Here is an example of what he should have said.
Tell your teammates that you hit him more than 100, but he must have swapped his armor. Relay clearly that you believed your team was going to swing with you, but they left you alone. You should have shown more trust.
If you were as aggressive as I was and actually pushed with me, there's no way that guy survives.
You're looting in that.
Our ALGS wannabe falls into the looting trap.
Killed while looting in the middle of a loot box. Understandably, he is frustrated, as he wasn't fighting when he should have been. Like my friend Zero would say, not good.
Man, I should have really been helping there. I already had 400 light ammo. I couldn't help anymore. I'm sorry.
Terrible.
Instead of clearly communicating to your teammates that you love them, instead say things like, I have no ammo. Or maybe, how can I fight without ammo?
You could even say, you guys engaged too quickly and weren't aware of my loot situation. As the 3-time, I'd go for the classic ALGS response of how did you guys lose that? I didn't know damage before I even began to loot. Wannabe, you might want to try that one again.
I wish I could have done more, guys. I just really needed to loot more ammo. Be more patient next time.
Our final example today, and my personal favorite, is choosing to leave a fight and run solo before your teammates realize they're fighting a 2v3.
I really should have been a part of that fight. We had enough damage. We're a team, and I forgot that.
In this situation, a clear way of adjusting your teammates' expectation is to say the following. We were about to get third party, and me running away solo allows us to stay in the game as a team.
I thought you guys said it was 2. You guys can't win a 2v2. I was scouting for info.
I was playing for next rotation. Why are you guys even fighting this team? I'm the 3-time. I have way too many trophies to risk this kind of fight. I'm the best.
I'm just too good for this game. You hear me?
How dare you question the GOAT?
You think I would make a mistake? Guys?
Well, that's all we have time for today.
That's good. That's
Remember,
good. That's good.
Are perfect.
How did we lose that?
To realize it.
How did we lose that? It's classic, bro.
Awesome stuff, awesome stuff, and some tips that, I mean, I would say I would like to take, but maybe I feel like I am already ahead of the game when it comes to some of those communities. You could probably back up.
I feel like I've heard some of those excuses from you before, but yeah, brilliant video there, and great to see some of the players playing good sport. But now it's time to get back to serious business again, because match 4 is on its way, and it does mean we are going to shift over to Storm Point now, and we've seen a few teams struggling a little bit on World's Edge. Can they change things now as we look at Storm Point?
Yeah, we're going to look at the POI draft where the teams are going to be dropping as well, and now we have to start talking about qualification for our match point finals. That's what's on the line here. Top 10 will go through to our match point finals on Sunday. The bottom 10, however, will have to continue their elimination bracket. It really is getting down to the nitty-gritty, all that good stuff, as we say. Hello.
And interestingly, we see teams like Icholos Laser going to be up at Zoo Station, currently has the best win rate on Storm Point right now, and boy, do they need it. They are struggling down in that bottom 10 if they want to get into the winners final. If they want to get into the grand final from the winners final, they need some points here on Storm Point. You can see Not Moist went for Cenote Cave as their drop spot, which is an interesting one, because we have seen previously that some teams would like to go more central a little bit on Storm Point, but they've really found success so far this tournament.
We certainly have. I mean, it's somewhere they play from the southern side of Storm Point for quite some time now. I'm interested to see how Na'Vi play here on Storm Point as well, because they do have CO Station, and when we saw them have that really good set of games in the group stages, it was when they were playing a central POI and they were able to get into some of those God spot positions. So for Na'Vi, an opportunity here with this POI maybe to try and rekindle some of the game plans that they had a little bit earlier in this tournament and fire their way up those leaderboards, because they're currently down in 17th position with 3 games to go. And I'm going to reiterate it one more time before we get into this game. Top 10 will go through to our match point finals. The bottom 10 will have to fight their way back for another opportunity as we head into match 4.
Here we go, chats.
And everyone has dropped onto Storm
Here we motherfucking go. Sorry. Stop swearing.
I'm starting to see a few
Don't bombastic me.
That was talking about.
I got my cash 5 years ago at X Games. When Atletico was still a team from fucking APAC South.
Alright.
Play against those guys? No, right?
Who?
Atletico? Bullets old squad? Yeah, Bullets old squad? No.
俺もちろんファルコンを応援してますコナチェックも
Bullet, bro, 5 years ago. X Games.
Cascade Zone, that's big for SSG.
I'll never forget, bro. I walked into X Games.
Braha Pasfarev.
Matt Hoffman.
Who?
The BMXer, famous one. You know,
oh,
yeah. It was pretty crazy. Pretty surreal experience. All right, here we go. And then there I was, getting 17th place at a fucking Apex event.
Did you dap him up?
Hell no. Just terrified. All right, well, that's a North Zone, right? We call,
Alliance is
we
looking
call
like
this
they wanna
North or
go.
no?
It's Cascades.
Is that North? For Gamba?
Nah, I'd say Central. So if it was only North or South, everybody loses.
I think you just do cancel it. I think you cancel it. Here
Oh,
we go. Phony has to cheat on fighting. Quaifel going to be hurt here. Quaifel gets a knock on a Jackie.
Oh my god.
Repick by Quaifel, bro. Being
Yeah,
1
bro,
HP.
I was
Like,
gonna
what the fuck
talk
is
about that.
That is
the
insane.
heads up play to not heal on that door, but re-peek.
It's a phenomenal play. Literally unbelievable. Nice shots come down from Quaifel again.
Bro, these guys are on Bloodhound.
And they're on Revenant too. They're Bloodhound Revenant. And I don't really know what the call is for Bloodhound, bro. When basically we're going to be having Bloodhound be nullified by Bangalore Smoke.
Early rotate from Jurassic on Rev Path Blood.
あいつらトロールしてる？どういうこと？
Top 10 making it, but I'm starting to second guess that call, seeing this comp go into the second half of Storm on Storm. Here we go, Alliance Fnatic.
Oh, here we go. Alliance と Fnatic 喧嘩してる。
Equally so on the other side, Alliance also doesn't give a fuck.
They don't care. And here it is. Fnatic versus Alliance now breaking out.
ゼロまだ。
Not gonna hit. They are killing Prowlers though, so they're getting some KP here. It counts.
But Tyler's R3 skin is one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's so nice. The Halloween one?
The like OG.
Yeah, shit's so good. The Fnatic's still peeking. They see the swing on the left side here. Shots gonna go down from Yuka.
Nice shots, Yuka.
Good longbow shot.
Longbow.
Best gun in the game by far.
ゼロまだ。
Tuki needs to hit these Sentinel shots, man. He is low-key trolling right now.
His Makers is actually coming from checkpoint to
Yeah,
third.
this is not good, man. So teams are gonna know that the boys over at Fnatic and Alliance are gonna fight. And now Makers from checkpoint already coming on in. Shots
Nice shots by Yuka.
Satuki.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Satuki did a great job.
2v1, Fnatic now, and Alliance eliminated. But it's not over, Makers is probably on the way.
Makers.
Now here, Crypto OP does come out. And now Fnatic is going to be in a 2v3 situation. Yuka
Oh
and Micah are going to run
no.
away, and they're going to be sent to the hills.
逃げる
But that's
か。
Alliance now gone. Navi getting knocks on the VKG. I don't even know where that is. Navi
起こせないなこれ。
in L building. VKG's on
お
high.
みんなすみません。これファルコンのいいとこです。いいとこ来る。
I'm getting fucking beamed. 10-1. There's they are on each other. They are. Phoenix. Phoenixing.
Oh, looking.
Phoenixing right now. Fire's
Fucking retards are shooting me. I need to cut this.
Yeah, no.
There's a team on next door though. You need to touch.
Go on.
Come on baby, come on.
They tried it.
They're on the roof. They're on the roof.
One's on you. Underneath.
I'm out there.
I'm getting shot in the back, man. I'm falling back. You're alone.
I'm thinking inside.
Come on. Gotta heal.
I'm gonna shoot.
Come on. Come on, Falcon,頑張れ。
Full team inside. Full team inside. Are we killing this or no?
We try at the back.
Get the left side. Get the left side. How many Phoenix?
ある。
Window.
Batting.
Alright, flicker one. Come here. Knock, give me knock.
Man.
Give me knock.
You're gonna swing.
I'm gonna res. Swinging.
Oh my god.
Run away. Why do you try to run? Fuck it. Can't say. Oh, no, res.
They didn't rest me.
Wait, what?
They just left me.
Wait, how's trolled?
Try back.
We fucking retarded, man! Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Why did you not go in the left door? Both of you. Hello?
Shadow are gonna fight. GG is actually right in front of Moise.
Alright.
Yes, they do. That's going to be Zuzu going down. Remember, Shadow was going for a reset.
Yeah.
As they died to SSG, they run back all the way to Cedo.
Yep.
And they get ran the hell down by E36.
Yep.
Who have been low-key a sleeper team this tournament.
Yeah, you're right. E36 now moving up to take these shots on the Shadow.
Yeah, chat,
And
that was
Jackie dead. Where's the last one? Where's the last one?
I actually don't know.
Oh, he's gone.
Yep. So Shadow's now gonna be gone.
どうしたのファルコン今の。ちょっとガバガバだったな、洋服だったのに。
That Moise is here when Moise getting shots on the GG. I want to give also a huge shout out to all the creators watching our watch party. Got a lot of people tagging me. I would love to stop in. I stopped in QP's chat before. I would love to come say hi to everyone watching the watch party. Sadly, it can't happen every single time. But just know I fucking love y'all. And I'm going to come sub to you guys. If you do like posts on Twitter or something, I'm going to come sub to your channel or some shit. Double follow or something. Thank you guys so much for watching our watch party, man. The B stream really appreciates the support. Random thought that I had before I wanted to come in, but I forgot because I was laughing at the content. All right, Moise now. GG is just full on.
どうかな。
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Shot Drumbo. EXL. Gonna be over front side Cascades. GG now gonna leave. So GG does back out here. Legend's gonna be over at Waterfall. C9 gonna be maybe fighting E36. So where do you
Makers
think
are driving right at Fnatic in the zone here.
They are. And Fnatic didn't even get the res, so they're still a duo. And Makers just want to fight Fnatic because they recognize.
I don't even think they know they're there.
I think they do.
They're about to now when they hit the UAV.
Oh, true, they don't know. Wait, you're so right. They haven't hit the ring comp. They haven't hit the scan yet. Look how separate they are. Leica's only in the backside. This is insane. Leica's moving all the way in back of the water.
This is horrible.
Oh, this is a code red for sure. Fnatic's going to be in a really awkward spot now, Greek. This is bad.
I mean, they're already without Satuki. They barely have meds. All they have is 3 KP to their name. They're just trying to rat this out.
That's tough. So we'll get in the zone, Greek. Where do you think it ends? I know that voice.
That's that Mark.
That's that boy Mark,
That's
man.
that bloody skid.
That's that. Christ, man. You know,
I think this ends here.
You think it ends right for the E36 and EXL?
Yeah, I think it ends over here.
Okay. I was going to say like this one, but it's the same shit. The one that ends a little bit more near the tree, you know what I mean? I don't mind those zones. It's pretty fun. All right, now Bleed's going to be here. Over to the front side of command. TSM rotating into command, and we'll see how this goes.
このラビゆっくりの方がいいかな。
What?
Her drop to say the word fuck.
No, I didn't hear that. Oh my god.
Oh my
shots
god,
from
nice
Reps.
shots by
Goes on to
Jordan.
me. That's not North, dude. I don't know. That might be North. You sure that's Central, Greek? We have a gamble going on my chat. There's a lot of points on the line here, bud. Wait till the next one. Wait till the next one.
What?
For North Zone. It's North or South bet. That's kind of North.
I would consider that North.
I think this is a North Zone now, too. Whatever mod didn't pay out, you're kind of a beast for that, because I would have done that shit immediately.
Well, we did tell him initially that it would be considered both.
It would be. But I think now it's going to be North. So if the bet's not...
Can't blame the mod, though, because we technically did say it was both.
Yeah, we're going to call that North, and the prediction result is in, and it's North. So congratulations to all the North believers, to all the South believers. Shit on the losers. Love you, though. Thanks for being here. Also, there's someone that DM'd me yesterday on my Twitter that they have 6 million channel points and said it's time. So I'm going to have 2 cheesecake redeems, one from Leo and then another one from that man. So fuck my life. Here we go. Legends now getting shots down onto Bleed. Bleed is going to do a complete rotate and going to go pay the troll toll underneath the bridge.
Here we go.
NRG now rotates in the spot where Bleed was. NRG right now sitting pretty at 22.
NRG.
Nowhere near the cutoff, though, for where it's going to be after 6 games. So NRG now getting shots down.
いや、Fnatic にとってアンチはね。
Newcastle on player K. I didn't realize that.
NRG kind of walking
ア
up
ン
here
チ
on
は
Legends.
ね。
Yeah, I mean, they want that fight. They recognize that they're blue armor. So Legends right now are triple blue, while NRG is going to be triple purple. Their shit is way more.
They broke their
juiced
gen.
up. Yeah.
Knock could bang all here.
They might. I think Nocturnal is really starting to creep up. Reptar is really far away, though. Nock can't die, that's for sure. He's not gonna. The Phoenix gets to be popped. Nock's gonna be going down for Complexity. It's gonna be GG.
Oh, Complexity.
Lufka now going down, and here we go. Kimchi with the opening shots here. He's been playing so good all land. Truly stepped up his game here. And as I say that, Lou now goes down. And here it is, the swing for Monsoon. Wani. Can he do it? He gets one. Can he get two? Monsoon with another one.
Kimchi with the shots.
Sheesh.
That's a big win.
GG.
Yeah, shout out Kimchi, man. Great opening damage. Great job getting the opening knock.
Fuck,
and he
my
has truly stepped up his
shoulder.
game, and it's definitely a North Zone here.
He's been playing a lot more confident.
A lot more, and we love that, bro. So right now, Fnatic as a duo is not in a terrible spot. If
Ooh,
Makers comes
Fnatic,
back,
mama.
they're absolutely torched, and it looks like Makers want to.
Mama.
Bleed gets a knock on the EXL, and EXL's inside the house. The res now coming out, but is Karev going to be res in time? He's going to have to go behind the wall now and pop some heals. Bleed going to go for the first floor, and Bleed's getting aggressive now, Greek. Here it is, Bleed now pushing up.
Swing. Knock's going to go down.
いや、きついじゃん、そのプッシュ。
Ahead of his squad there, and Nock's going to be dead. He gets full killed as well, and I think Bleed got overzealous because they could have played here the whole time. I'm not saying this is good, but it's not bad. So now they're going to be a duo down below, and they're swingable here from EXL.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if EXL triple swing this.
Yeah. Moist now moving on in here. They're potentially fighting on top Spider. They're going to do just that. Shots already raining down. And there's going to be 16 squads of 45 as this round 3 is going to close in 18 seconds. And Moist now looking for blood here.
It's against C9.
Yep, and they're going to put the... Oh my god, his fucking fuse ult. He just got eaten by the jet. No, they didn't. Good shots, and Naughty goes down. Nice job here by Waltzy. Great Havoc gameplay. Is anyone behind Moist? No, they're not. Waltzy.
No.
And then we're going to be able to move on through and fight C9. They push out C9 back to the...
Fuck me, man. 大丈夫かなこれ。誰また生きてる？ We have Fnatic, M Makers, TSM クソ安定するあいつら。もう一人は？
Timmy popping the ult Excel while scouting in the drone. He's gonna get his ult very soon.
TSM buddy Makers on the top side, and Makers get ran over.
Here they go.
Yep, go for it. Ulti comes out. Guild now moving in. Of course, you know who it is.
Yeah, GG's will be seeing you.
Oh my god.
And there we go.
Oh my god.
Now killing off NRG. NRG now dying here. Can they get the reset? TSM moving different now with a lot of confidence here. Shots coming down from Zach. Merrill's now moving in, bro. And it is just Mozambique, Blicky versus Blicky. Upside down hold coming through. And TSM fight NRG. They get no KP. And NRG gets a reset. NRG's in a good spot right now, I can't lie. Also, the duo.
Fnatic? なんとか。
Top 14. They're not in a bad spot for the end game. Overall, Fnatic has done a really good job right now.
Yeah, I mean, low-key, they kind of stumbled into the spot,
Yeah,
too.
I know, right?
They didn't really have another choice on how to get into the zone, and they low-key got lucky that the zone pulled here.
Yep.
Because when you look at the zone, everybody thought that it was going to be Cascade slash where Navi was, because that's where 3 teams died, too.
And now look at this, bro.
あ、僕っていうゲーム、モーザンビックになったです。モーザンしかない、マジで。
Not that big of a deal if they die here, but you know they want that POI draft priority, especially with GG potentially taking Climatize.
If I'm Moist, I have to swing Navi here.
Yeah, they're going to push back, but I don't think Moist survived this onslaught from all these other teams. They're getting shot not only from Navi, they're getting shot from TSM2 over in the cannon side.
I mean, they're doing a good job to stay alive, but right now, Verholst is getting crazy angry.
Yeah, and this is not the guy you want on a G7 scout shooting next to you.
Boney gets one on an Azazel.
Yep, and there's not going to be no fight, I don't think, breaking out. Good break here, and Fnatic's now dead to House, so Fnatic, the duo, now gone.
There you go.
There it is, 13 squads, 38 here.
Fnatic 全滅、ハウンにやられた。
Navi now swinging Moist from behind.
Legends and Furia.
Timmy now dying here too. Legends and Furia now fighting as Legends start to swing up top on Waterfall.
Player K.
Shots come down.
It's going to go down there. It's going to be up to strafing.
No, he can't do it.
Furia winning the fight there.
Yep, and
Yeah.
Navi is eliminating Moist as we speak.
Legends 全滅。
He's still alive, and that is going to be literally just
モイストまだ生き残ってるか。
as Complexity is going to be landing right next to NRG on the other
I
side
don't know
of
how
zone.
Bleed managed to get
I don't know what Complexity is going to do here, man. This is a bad spot right now for them. They're in the middle of a lot of bullshit. They're going to have to try to stay alive, but I really don't like their options here, Greek. Just not looking good for Complexity at all. Furia Keon now going down. Furia is going to be dying. E36 now moving in. It is an absolute shit.
Oh my god.
Bleed now moving in.
何が起きてる？
Shots down onto them from the Cascade side.
ファルコンも全滅。
Here goes Bleed on the swing.
Nice. It's a great swing.
He goes down. Knock now. And
Burn
they just
it.
got exploded by
Oh,
nades.
what a
God,
nade.
the grenades from EXL.
Wow.
And they find themselves in a safe spot.
What a
here, Greek.
nade.
Complexity eliminated. Navi eliminated.
Moist
and now
not
the
fighting.
fighting's not done yet. Moist.
They swing
2 on How.
Right.
It's going to be Guild going nuclear.
And it's going to be a 2v1 right now for Right. Right's going to back out. He's scared of Moist here as a duo. And it's probably the right call regardless of what team it is. Moist maybe with a reset up top. They have a Moby. I didn't get to see, do they? They do have a Moby. Tim Tan's banner is so far away. Never mind,
They can't get
GG's.
it.
They will be a duo for the rest of the game, but Moist still looking sturdy. TSM now potentially fighting NRG, who's stuck behind a Newcastle wall in an awkward spot. And
How are
here
they
we
still
go.
alive?
I don't know, man. Shout out NRG doing anything for the points right now, man. E36 now dying for EXL.
E36
And E36 now dead. TSM still peppering shots down onto NRG.
Shadow now fighting EXL.
Yeah, here we go. Shadow now moving up. They're only a duo, by the way. No, it's
What
only
the
a duo.
fuck?
2v1. Karev now. Good grenade. No hit.
Did you get this off?
I'm not sure. Nice, and Shadow's gonna
シャドウ全滅。モイストまだ生きてる。
Does indeed. EXL gonna live to see another day here, Greek. Well played. Good shots right now, man. That's gonna be the duo of Moist trying to take shots on the EXL, but their mechanical skill is showing. And as I say that, they're getting shot in the back the whole time by
TSM やべ
TSM is
え。
just peppering shots at Zapto. He did over 300 damage easily with a couple Nemesis sprays.
This
and
is
now
really
he has
bad.
the Q. He's gonna retreat immediately. Karev now needs to move on in. NRG now dying to Moist. Moist get a random ass knock on a Nocturnal. What is going on here? Can NRG survive? I'm not too sure.
Wait,
Rex comes out.
Walking up here, they're trading shots
But
with TSM.
Moist to energy
Moist. Kudev trying to do everything he can to salvage some points.
I don't think you do it, bro. EXL should die here, Greek.
And EXL dead.
Alright, EXL should damage.
Yep. They do swing it. NRG still up right. Is still
モイスト2人だけなのにめっちゃくちゃキル取ってるやん。
3v2v1 right now. TSM still trying to get shots on the remaining trio, the only one left. And now NRG and Moist are right next to each other here. Moist with a great game so far here, 2 Greek, 6 KP in a top 4 situation.
But TSM has been trying to kill NRG for the entire game, and they can't do it.
For literally 5 minutes, we have watched TSM and NRG.
And now they're going for it.
Yep. Here it is. And now
Here we
Moist
go.
is wrapping NRG, and it's not looking good. NRG in an awkward spot right now. Somehow still alive. I don't understand. Killed with a knuckle
low
fuck.
key, bro.
Shots go down. Grenades come out. And the damage was big, but just not enough here.
I think
still
NRG's
up.
going to go down here.
They have to. TSM now swinging energy.
Wait, energy と TSM 戦ったらモイストチャンスがあるよ。
This is insane. How are energy alive?
The shield is going big.
How is energy alive? Fun FPS is playing his heart out.
Literally.
He is actually playing his asshole out.
His whole ass is out.
This
right
is
now.
insane. I can't believe this is real life. How energy is still in is mind blowing. Genuinely unreal. Newcastle truly might be the GOAT of all
another
GOATs.
wall.
Yes. So another wall now for Fun FPS.
Has no meds. They have no meds.
Bro, this is insane though.
They have no meds.
How are they alive? I don't understand. I'm so lost here. I don't get it. Unfucking believable. Nice. TSM now going to try to kill off Moist. They're getting shots down this right side. NRG is now no longer the target. Moist is due to the awkward positioning. And now Varels is still killing off NRG.
Zap can get griefed in the back here by How.
Yeah, they got to watch out. And he does! And it doesn't matter.
Just got the bat off right as Right started shooting. He could have knocked Zap there.
Yeah, that could have been bad. He could have got the full kill too because Reps was pretty far out. Now we have TSM trying to swing NRG yet again. Moist now getting shots down NRG. NRG looking to swing Moist. They get the knock here too. And NRG wants second place. They get one. They get two. And it's going to be a TSMW in game number 4, baby.
My God.
TSM with a win in game 4.
TSM.
Minus Tempo hitting the worm right now.
Tempo's faded.
He is faded, but he's happy. GG's, man. G fucking G, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
And I mean, that battle with NRG for about 45 minutes, and they still end up winning the game. NRG getting a second place out of that, bro.
Insane. Insane. Alrighty.
Wow.
Well, game 5 or 4 now done. 2 more left on Storm Point, but my goodness, Greek, what did we just watch?
Yeah, I mean, that was a hell of a game. It started out with the fighting from Fnatic and Alliance.
Yep.
They get thirded by Makers. You got Shadow hitting the feed facing Cascades. And I mean, I'm expecting to continue for the next 2 games. But nonetheless, game 4 here, TSM picks up 21.
Chat's now saying TSM had their ass out.
Type shit.
Go for it.
21 points for TSM.
It's a great game.
NRG gets 11. Moist gets 14. How gets 9. EXL gets 13. Shadow 3. E36 gets 9. Complexity 7. Na'Vi 5. And SSG gets 5.
Bro.
Does Moist take back first?
I want to point out, bro, regardless of energy only getting 2 kills, how the fuck did they survive for that long?
I mean, bro, an 11-point game there is really good for what they had there.
They had nothing. Newcastle is truly mind-bogglingly good when it comes to surviving, bro. There's no other.
And I mean, low key, I'm not trying to be that guy, but right now at this LAN, NRG is not getting a lot of kill points.
No, not at all.
They're getting more placement.
Yeah.
So like this Newcastle from Fun is giving them just 10 times the survivability.
True. Yeah, that's how they go. That's how 100% you're right. Now, overall scores going into game number 5. 2 more games on Storm Point. We're nowhere near done here, chat. We got 2 more games for winners, but then we're going to be going over into losers round 2, where another 10 squads will be eliminated. So we have what? 8 more games to watch. Competitive Apex here over on this fine Saturday night for here. Saturday afternoon or morning for you guys. Now, overall scores going into game number mother frickin' 5. Not moist, bro. It's been GG, then not moist. GG, then not moist. Back and forth now. Will not moist lose the first place spot and how to GG in this game? We're gonna have not moist first. I mean, like taking the first place spot.
No, I know. I was just checking. We've had a different winner for every game.
Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty sick. We're gonna now have not moist first place, 53 points. TSM gonna be in second with 48 points. GG going to be in third with 43 points. NRG going to be in fourth with 33 points. SSG is going to be in 30 with fifth place with 30 points. Fury is going to be in sixth with 28. VKG is going to be in seventh with 27. We have E36 in eighth with 23. C9 going to be in ninth with 21. And then EXL in 10th with 20. What do you think the cutoff is going to look like, bro? It's kind of low right now, low key.
It is a little low.
It is, right?
I think it's going to be 30.
We have Falcons here. Falcons, Legends. Jesus, dude. Some bad games from Fnatic, Na'Vi, Alliance, and Bleed, and Complexity.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
And I mean, you
Some
scroll
heavy
back
hitters in
up.
this bottom 10.
You scroll back up, and I would think that up to VKG is safe. Not like if they get 0 points, but like I think these 7 make it no matter what. I don't think any of them get popped out.
But what if they get 0 points? Oh, listen.
あれファルコン
It's not listening.
ファルコンボーダーですかあ、でもまだ2試合あるからね。
Sorry.
わ
I don't even know what the question was or who was playing. It's my fault. Now, let's get the lobby code. Where's the lobby code, man? I'm stressed out now. Where's the lobby code? All right, game 5 loading on up here, man. They should put one of you up there in your place. What happens next?
Yeah.
And it's just the only answer should be they get 18th.
フナチックドンマイスみんなドンマイスまだですよ。
I hate those guys.
That's naughty freaking out, right?
Yeah, I think it's naughty freaking out. Fucking life. He's like fucking lifeline.
Here's a knock. Alliance. Aurora. Still
Arjeki taps the rest with the gold knock.
He gets one more.
Impulse gets up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And Aurora. Are you kidding me? Aurora gets second place.
Dude, that naughty clip when he's mauling is one of the funniest
Yeah.
clips of all time. Where does he say? I forget. It's just some just fucking freaks out. There we go. All right, well, game 5. Going to be coming up in just a little bit here, chat. Thank you guys so much. Again, we want to stand for these? Want to stand for these two? Or no?
What, like?
Stand.
Oh, stand. For these two? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's
do it. All right, I push the button. You tell me when. Do a little 3, 2, 1 situation.
All right.
That
1,
dandruff all over me,
2,
bro. I need to fucking wash my
3.
hair. Go for it. Did I do it? I did. Thank fuck for that. All right. So don't forget, chat. Bottom 10 men will not be eliminated. It's only going to be the top 10 moving on to finals. The bottom 10 play the top 10 from last lobby. So don't forget, though, here, man, teams are not only playing for going into finals, they're also playing to make sure that they can secure a spot for the POI draft that is going to give them easy access to their favorite POIs. So now, like this, not moist, TSM, Gaming Gladiators, 100% qualified for finals. But that doesn't mean it's over yet. They are now fighting for a top pick in a POI draft. Just like Not Moist and GG, like Climatizer, whoever gets better prio in the POI draft might have the opportunity to take it away from the other team. Understood. Got it? Awesome. We're now going to go into... God, I wish I had my fucking shampoo here, bro. My hair is fucking torched out here, dude. Traveling with long hair sucks. Can anyone else relate, or is that just me? All right. We're now going to be going into game number 5, and we're loading up immediately. Oh, my OBS is not working.
Alright,
Can you guys see game
here
chat?
we
You guys can see,
go, guys. クルー5試合目です。
10 will go through to our match point finals, whereas the bottom 10 will have to go into those elimination finals and try and qualify back for a chance at becoming the champion.
And often to get into the top 10, it's usually somewhere in between 30 points to 35 points, right? So the likes of SSG, NRG, Gaming Gladiators will start to feel pretty good about themselves. Maybe SSG and NRG want a couple more on the board just to feel truly safe. But those who are down in that lower half, in the bottom 10, this is when it starts to get to panic stations. And maybe we will start to see a few more changes in composition and also changes in play style. We already saw Shadow 36 try and do something a little bit different. They went aggressive. Sadly, they got caught out right at the start of the game, and they were never really allowed to get going. But they did manage to survive quite late on to put at least a couple of points on the board.
I mean, something just to highlight here is it's so close still with 2 games to go. You're looking at the carve at 20 points as it is going into Game 5 and Game 6. Team Falcons are on 20 points as well. That's how close it is. They're just below them on the tiebreaker. Legends Gaming, 19. Complexity, 18. Bleed, 14. I mean, you look above each of those lasers holding down that final qualification spot. Cloud9 only 1 point ahead. Enderforce 36 only 3 points ahead. VK, 7. Then one more. It is so tight between, I would say, NRG down to around 15th, and NRG at the moment are sat in 4th place overall. So one win for any team at the moment completely changes the complexion of who might qualify.
どうした？なんだろうな。
Potential and start getting back into the action here in Mannheim. Match number 5 is live. Stormpoint going to continue to be our battleground, and we're going to get a little bit closer to the end of our story after this match is done and dusted.
Could be the difference between a bad zone, a good zone, a bad push, or an incredible team fight. It could be what sends you into the match point finals. That's how close and competitive it is right now in this lobby. But with 2 matches still to go, it's not all doom and gloom if you are down in that bottom 10. You still have a little bit of time, albeit will be very dicey if you find yourself down there going into that last match. But now here in match 5, you still have that opportunity to show us what you are truly made of here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. As we'll get a look at the first zone, which is going to play a big part of how teams are going to approach this one. I'm looking across ring consoles at the moment. Fury have one down at Devastated Coast, so they can move very fast. As zone-wise, we're actually going to be looking over towards, well, in between Cascade Falls and Stormcatcher is where we're going to be heading.
Yeah, very interesting zone indeed. And although it is slightly similar when you see Cascade kind of on the edges of it, obviously we're shifting a little bit more over to the east. So that front side of
Cascade のアンチかな、これ。
For Hal, who are, I would say, the team who are closest to the cutoff when we're talking about the bottom half of it, down in 15th, they need 10 points to take that final place away as we head into the penultimate game. But one team who's got to survive to start with is going to be SSG. And Shadow, this time around, are going to get the knock onto Koiful, so a little bit of revenge for them.
The Shadow 36, who just had a couple of players wander a little bit too far last time, trying to take an aggressive fight against SSG. This time, they do get that revenge that you speak of. But will they start to push further and closer towards SSG to try and disrupt their game and try and push themselves closer towards top 10? Because they have a real opportunity here with SSG only being on 2 players, but maybe they won't go hunting. Maybe they've got what they wanted. Maybe they've got that taste of revenge that they were looking for.
Always tastes sweet.
でも SSG リセットできないですね。
This is a really
このアンチ。あれ？
big game for them, right? This rotation.
大丈夫？
With this trident, they're going to be able to hit the ring console here as well. Information they will require to formulate a game plan. Now, I always talk about pressure in situations, right? Game 5, even though we're not in our match point finals as yet, the pressure to get there is still there.
Alliance.
You probably feel pressure more than anyone with expectation from community, fans, pundits, analysts, whoever it's going to be.
正直さ、アライアンスとフナティックどっちもやらかしてるよマジで。
It's also an important game for Alliance, down in 20th position. Of course, Fnatic
dropping
at Northpad. It is griefing Alliance a little bit, as they usually like to take Ferrari and have both Northpad and Ferrari, but maybe Fnatic said, hey, that's a little bit greedy, so we're not going to allow you to have that much comfort. And Fnatic also pressing onto Alliance here right now.
どうせメイクス後ろから来るよ。
Akis is going to get broken, tries to respond with a charge sentinel shot of his own. Not sure if he did actually get that one charged up or not, but the EMP is now going to come in from Fnatic. And Fnatic, you're going to push. Look at the damage already that Alliance have taken, and there is that Shadow in the distance. which is going to be Makers. So if this isn't quick and this isn't clean, you get the feeling the Makers might come into third party again.
もうマジでなんだこれ意味がねえよ。
And this is going to be mop up central for Makers if they play this one correctly, because both players are trying to survive. As here arrives Makers. I think we'll get a couple of kills on the board, but Makers will come in now just to clean them up as well.
Yeah, you got to wonder really what the plan is for both these teams, right? Because neither's letting each other rotate. They both want to fight, but they've both learned that the same thing is going to happen if that fight doesn't end immediately. So for Fnatic, they survive and will be able to at least get away. But surviving certainly isn't thriving as they come back. By the looks of things, like he was looking to wrap back round to try and grab some banners, but it's only one team who really wins this from down beast, and that's going to be Makers. More easy KP for them.
Yeah, Fnatic not running a support legend, so will have to wrap back for banners, and it's going to be no crypto alive, so you can't use the drone to do it either. Not going to be fun for Fnatic. But Makers, it was job done for them, and now they can try and press on.
The Shadows, are they leaving? Are Makers leaving? No. So Makers are not leaving. They are ratting these banners. I mean, they're not stupid. They know it's Fnatic, or they know it's Fnatic because Alliance died. And if you're Makers, you probably want Fnatic out of the fucking game. So it's not really that bad of a call. And a little rat play is just going to be here. Why, though? Yeah, you got to ask that.
I'm going to be honest, bro. The shadow play onto SSG confuses me. So they leave Jurassic early. Obviously, they know Koi is doing spiders. So I get the play.
He gets ratted off.
Yeah.
And Leica's dead. So Fnatic gets ratted on the banner grab. They fight off spawn for basically no reason at all. And then now they're all dead. Congratulations.
マジでこれ意味がない。
Shadow early rotates from Jurassic, camps Koi's banner, hits zone info and cascades, sees the zone, and then runs all the way to Beam. Backwards.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's such a confusing play.
I'm not
For 1 KP to just go the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not really sure why Shadow would do that either, to be honest. I'm not 100% positive.
I get the play onto Koi. I get the getting the 1 KP. That's a good play.
Sure.
Why they camp the banner for an extra minute and a half just to run backwards confuses me.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not really sure as to why that does. Why they did that. They also camped the banner, too. Installed their rotation out.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is if they're initially just going to run backwards the other way, I don't understand why they even made that play anyway.
SSG will be a duo.
SSG かわいそうすぎる。
Like kind of a crazy fucking rotate from these guys.
シャドウにやられてる。
Well, we talked about it. SSG's at 30 points. They're trying to get like
説明お願いします。何が？まあプライドでしょ。ただファルコンといやファルコンじゃなくてアライアンスとフナティックの降りてる場所ってまあ普段は一部隊だけ降りてるんだけど、アライアンスがアライアンスはそのフナティックの降りてる場所の近くに取ったから、まあプライドバトル始まってる。
Listen, the only thing good in the UK from our venue was the copper box being freezing. Yeah. Like actually frozen solid. I fucking loved it. And as I say that, I feel the AC come on.
Because he just opened that door. That's it. Which I felt it too.
Fuck.
And the second the door closed, it went away.
I'm huffing on straight copium over here. I mean, I actually, I took that walk to go pee because I almost overheated. I almost passed out. That was pretty bad. All right, well, MKS going to be over in checkpoint. Hopefully where we go to Japan for who knows what. Live on the way.
みんなウィッグリークしました。みんなウィッグリークしました。次のチャンピオンシップ日本です。みんなリークしました。Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Looking for kills?
Oh my god. 笑ってる。めっちゃ笑ってる。Oh my god. Holy shit.
We'll see. Here we go. Game number 5 on the way.
In the second the door closed, it went away.
I'm huffing on straight copium over here. I mean, I actually, I took that walk to go pee because I almost overheated. I almost passed out. That was pretty bad. Hopefully where we go to Japan. All right, well, MKS going to be over in checkpoint. Hopefully where we go to Japan.
今さ、エアコンの話なんだけど、なんか日本にいたら、
I almost overheated. I almost passed out. That was pretty bad. All right, well, MKS going to be over in checkpoint. Hopefully where we go to Japan.
Oh my god.
All right, well, MKS going to be over in checkpoint. Hopefully where we go to Japan.
Yeah. That's going on Twitter, Wig. I'm sorry, buddy.
For Asia, SDW Shadow with a late rotate now walk onto the compound, bro.
I mean, bro, Shadow is just, they're trolling.
They're navigating an open space like they have no idea what they're doing right now. And I put them in my top 10, and I regret that decision almost immediately after these couple games. GG now moving in here too. GG is literally just farming right now as well. They have what, 1 KP, tons of damage though, and great third-party opportunity. They have 3 more KP just staring them in the face. Shadow Jackie's gonna get knocked, and KPG is gonna be the solo right now. He's eating round 2 zone with only a couple syringes left here. We have SSG up top over in command center. E36 gonna be over in Stormcatcher. Moist gonna be over at the turret. Reps now gonna be in Spider Choke with How Gaming needing to move in. And look at this. GG is looking for more KP. GG has
Oh
GG has 4 to 5
god.
KP surrounding them right now, but literally none of them are getting picked up by GG. They need to make plays for these solos or this duo, because Legends are now coming in here too, and they're a full 3 men again. And Blast is going to get knocked by Strafing Flame with a portal play onto compound. What is going on?
The
Blast
gold res
going to
there
be
from
knocked.
Luka, though.
Did he actually get the no knockdown res? He did. So Blast now.
チャンピオンシップ絶対日本。絶対日本。もう当たり前なことでしょこれ。リクしましたウィッグ。
It's opening it right now.
Let's see.
Gatsuriリクしました。
Double gold nemesis and G7. That's pretty shit.
Are we taking gold havoc over gold Nemi, or what's the call?
No bow is crazy.
I would say we're taking bow check over Stiffy.
Nah, bro, that shit's too fucking funny, bro.
Drop's not really a bow check player. Here we go, GG now swinging for Shadow.
Shubi's coming to get it.
And this is exactly what it is. There we go. And this is what
Hold on,
exactly
I'm so sorry, bro.
Because they only have 40 seconds now.
I have
Only
to.
worry they had, though, was Strafing Flame and Legends Gaming here in a really bad spot. Shots come down. GG pouring shots in. More shots coming out on your screen the whole time. Fuck my life. Moist now going down. Moist Timmy dying. It's gonna be killed now, getting cracked.
NRG にやられてる。
It's gonna be NRG with a shot on the kill, and now Waltzy's the last man standing. Moist eliminated by NRG. And Complexity now getting shots on NRG in the bottom side. Complexity now.
Sentinel collusion.
Complexity is now 1 point away. We have 3 teams tied for 10th. We have EXL, we have Legends, and we have Team Falcons all tied for 10th place with Complexity 1 point behind. 4 teams fighting for that 10th place spot. At C9, and Falcons now fighting. Wow. C9 now dying. Chaotic.
Wait, Falcon.
Sauce dead.
Furia might be looking for this third party.
Yeah, I mean,
Falcon,死なないで。死なないで。死なないで。
Falcons is not going to happen. Falcons might go down, brother, and they need a good game here. This is only 14th place right now.
Fury actually zipped.
起こせる起こせる。起こせる。
They might.
起こせる。
Come for dude.
The script.
Bro.
起こせるんだけど。
So fucking real, it's insane.
何これ。
Actually insane.
It's not over yet. They need a lot more than this.
Yep. True. They got to move on in. I mean, right now, though, Falcons just got a huge point boost. They're going to be jumped up into the top 10 right now on that leaderboard. I wish I had a live leaderboard in front of me. That shit is so close.
Falcons versus GG now.
Yeah, here we go. GG moving
GG.
in. White's in a horrible position. Lufka's nowhere near.
離れろ、離れろ、お前ら。
Is going to get away. That's going to need to be popped by here alight. Maker's now going to be eliminated. NRG now dying to TSM. I don't even know what that is. It's down below. NRG going to be a 2-man knocked, and Reptar
Oh shit.
Gonna be fighting as a duo.
Oh
Decent shots from
shit.
Knock there.
Yep, shots
He's got to go
from
big. And he goes
Come on,
all.
TSM.
And Reptar on the swing. Goes.
うわ、TSM 強え。
eliminated by TSM. I want to point out how
え、
many
何
TSM
こ
fans are in this
れ
crowd still, man. With or without the CEO, the fans are on full fucking force here for the boys at TSM, man. That is so sick.
え、強すぎ。
All right, well, Falcons here. Going to be moving on in. They have GG on their left, Hao and Fury on the right. Everyone should just die here, I think. But I'm going to turn over to Falcons. This is a crucial moment in their Split 2 playoffs. A good game here could definitely advance them farther into the top 10. Monsoon now
good
dying.
shots there from dropped.
Monsoon now dying. Bleed now moving in. Does Bleed go inside? They can't, right? There's a team inside?
No, there's someone inside.
Yeah, so they're trying to take the roof. Can you climb that?
Yeah.
Evac comes out. There's a great
there's
spot
someone on the roof.
Bleed. Oh my god. 上。あれ
SSG is a duo.
Gold knockdown immediately though from Shubi 2.
Oh, nice.
Now dead. And
SSG
here we
落ち
go.
た。
Falcons, Jet Bird
Falcon.
knocks on the blast. And this is what Falcons need. They need to open up the door and start to walk on through.
Oh my god. これやばくね？どうやって入れるの？
Complexity was the team inside.
Yep.
これ。がっつり入ってくれ。がっつり。
Hal gonna move on through. Zero gonna be dead.
Holy shit,
I mean,
this
Jet
left
Bird's
side,
gonna be dead. And Faxlong gets a shot of a Kraber onto Pharaoh's running at the Kraber cam up.
Yeah.
And now Hal picking up Jet Burton. Get the fuck up, brother.
Oh.
And now the boys gonna be here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Brother. Come on, brother.
Come on, come on. 死なないで、死なないで、お前。
Jet Burton now up.
Oh my
The back
god, the
beat pop.
headshot from Vax.
Vax are gonna go on the Kraber cam. Come on, man.
Vax with the headshot there on the
No, 全バーテンずっと死んでる。
Jet Burton now dying.
やばい。ハルが死んで
Zero
る
gonna。be 1 HP. And Falcons are eliminated.
No, ファルコン全滅。No man, no man.
Vax is surveying the field here with the Kraber.
Yep.
Can he find some head?
Come on.
No man.
Find some head. He's not. I don't know if he's gonna find that right now. He's gonna get a
Good
body
body.
shot at least. He gets a body.
And a big nade. He might be able to get this knock.
Holy fuck.
I mean, gold knockdown.
That would've been a
Jesus
collapse.
Christmas. Yeah, it would have been. More shots come out. He's
Heat
barely
check.
missing right now, man.
Oh my god.
Brother. Brother.
I mean, bro,
Oh
he still
shit.
has 5
Come on.
shots.
There it is, 95. Swing comes down now, too. It's going to be Hal.
360 windmill from the top rope.
And here it is. Third party from Vaxlon. Good
And
shots
Furia.
come down. Here it is. Furia now moving in. Shots come out.
Come on, Furia. 入った。How?
Eliminated.
How?
Now dead.
まあ、ルーザーズですね。
Still looking good in this house, bro.
This is crazy, man. So Bleed Complexity still in the house. Legends Gaming now front side command. It's going to pull into the no-name compound right outside of command center. And now this is going to be a difficult rotation here for Legends if they didn't have Wraith. So this is where maybe we shut up and we accept the Wraith pick for what it is, because this rotation is going to become a lot easier. Does he have a portal? Okay. No, actually, you're right, because he doesn't even have a portal. So, unfortunate.
But like I said, I don't think Wraith is still bad, even if they drop 45.
All right, well now VKG, Furia, and Legends all fighting on this left side. Furia's going to look to kill off Legends, but Legends is getting more knocks. We got to stay on board with Legends right now. They're looking hot after the clutch up, and here we go.
レジェンドレースでなんとかできる？
Yep.
ニューキャーレースワッツオンです。
Shots come down.
Wait, they're getting pushed.
Oh my god.
Wait, can Legends survive this? I don't think so. There's too much going on around them. If VKG focuses Legends, they're going to be dead for sure.
Strafing gets a Phoenix off.
This is tough.
うわ、クレバ。
And Faxlon with the Kraber shot. Legends now getting a reset here. Faxlon and Furia
Furious
gonna
aping
send
them.
it, and they int it. VKG now dying.
Holy
to squad.
shit.
Faxlon's trying to find the crypto. He finally gets
And
him.
Legends eliminated.
And Legends dead.
Bleed on the
VK
ultimate
Gaming now
height.
dead.
Complexity underneath them.
Furia
on the left and
強いよ。
E36. We have 3 NA teams in this endgame.
As always, man, it's been NA all day. E36 still here, though. 4 squads of 11. There is one duo, which is going to be the boys over at Complexity. Monsoon is dead, so it is up to Kimchi and Lou. We'll see if Kimchi and Lou can rise to the occasion. NA, though, has been on fire, big man. They have been killing it so far this set, looking really good. Right now, as it stands, 5 out of the 6 of the top right now are all North American squads, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, Bleed has been playing this house the entire time. But if you look at complexity, they need these points the most,
Yes.
low-key.
Correct.
They're in, like, I think, 13th, maybe? 12th?
Complexity right now, we look at the live leaderboard. Complexity right now is tied for 10th alongside Bleed. So Bleed
リードって上取ってるのはやばすぎるマジで。
Live leaderboard is so good. I wish I had that in front of me.
Good to have.
It's so nice.
そうまた NA です。ブリードとフューリアとコンプレクシティと
I think so. Furia's not
エ
in
ン
a
ター
bad
フォー
spot
ス
right now. I don't mind Furia's position.
コンプレクシティデュオっぽいだな。
Crypto ulti does come out to make sure they can move through about 9,000 damage from all the fences and everything. The big issue right now for Furia is E36. E36 is just getting off angles.
Furia, bro.
I know, but E36 is just getting off angles like crazy here, man. This is so tough.
これブリードウィンだなこれ。
So tough.
ブリードウィンだブリードウィン。
Okay.
Decent spot for Furia, low-key.
And the mobile shield does go down, though. They do have a Newcastle wall up. If E36 has to move before Furia does, which I think they do for sure, Furia's in a good spot right now with that further rotation. E36 is probably going to die here first, Greek, I would say. That's my
don't know.
thought. I don't know, actually. It might be
Actually,
Bleed.
yeah, I agree. I low-key think Furia might win this.
Here we go. E36 now drifting forward.
Big nades there.
Bleed on top. The drone gets broken. And that is E36 now getting swung.
Oh my God.
Panic.
Bleed drop.
Going down. And here it is. E36 now dying.
Bleed get the second, and now Furia going to be third partying here.
And
It's going to be a 3v2 for Furia. They advance up with the mobile shield.
Wait, go knockdown res for Shubi. Shubi gets the res. It's not over yet.
Oh my god まだまだ。
Oh! 2v2.
2v2.
1v1.
Shubi.
Oh my god.
1v1 Shubi.
Oh my god.
He's panicking.
There's nothing to
いや弾がない弾がない。
Knockdown now from Shubi. The number one Newcastle in the world. The number one Newcastle in the world.
Oh my fucking
Greek, I don't
god.
think Shubi had ammo. He ran out of ammo.
Did he?
I think so.
He used a full bow?
I think so, man. That is insane. Furia.
弾なかった弾なかっ
And
た。
the number one Newcastle comes in, scoops up the teammate, and Furia takes the W.
Holy.
And I'm gonna be honest, bro. Furia might have
Holy
just took first.
shit.
There's a good chance.
14キルチャンピオン。ファルコン3キルだけ。Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Bad. This is bad. これまず悪く、まずい。Losers. Oh my god. Alliance has 0 fucking kills, 2 points. What is going on? What is happening? How with 17? Fnatic. Fnatic も同じ場所。Oh my god, wait. まあ、ルーザーズまだあるんだけど。
Gun that he had no ammo in.
I thought he had Mozams.
Did he win that with
It was either
Mozams? you think?
Mozams or a Mastiff.
You think he kills that still with Mozams? Vaxon had a pretty good angle on that res. And even when he jumped over with the bow check, I don't even know if he had angles either way. But
I'm not
that's
sure.
crazy.
I'm going to ask Shubi there.
I mean, he might not want to even talk about it.
Well, I mean, his team's now top 10 because of it. They're in
True.
6th.
Bro, this leaderboard's close, man. This leaderboard's really close. Going into game number 6.
Last game of the winners.
Last game. Mozam, bow, no ammo. That is really tough. That's pretty crazy, dude. I can't lie. All right, now going into game number 6. Last game where the top 10 will now be advancing into finals and the bottom 10 will now be kicked out to losers round 2. We have Furia taking first place, winning the tiebreaker at 54 points. TSM going to be in second with 54 points. Not Moist going to be in third with 53 points. Gaming Gladiators going to be in fourth with 50 points. Energy going to be in fifth, 36 points. Bleed going to be in sixth. E36 going to be in seventh. We're going to have SSG in 8th, VK Gaming in 9th, and Legends going to be in 10th. Bro, that is crazy. As of right now, as it stands, Falcons.
3 minutes.
Falcons, 4 points off of 10th place, brother. 4 points. What do you think, Greek? Does Falcons make it, yes or no?
I think so.
You think? I think so, too. I also think so.
Damn. What are the scores?
Bro, insane, to be honest. The scores? I'll show you one sec. Let's get in the lobby real quick. We'll go back to them. Alrighty.
Hey, Alva!
20 palm at land right now. This is the overall scores right here, Greek. I can't believe there's a chance that Falcons
Fury 1位だ。
the finals right now.
Reps has 2 kills. That's funny. All right.
Who's got the most kills? Timmy and them? 27,
13
25.
for Madness. 13 for Zap. 15 for Guild.
15 for Guild.
Probably that.
Who's 11 on Gaming Gliders Light? Blast.
What are you doing?
I heard a wild story about your journey getting here. Talk to me about your experience.
Yeah, so drove here from England, so that was 600 miles. But we had to swing by and pick up the homie from Holland. Had breakfast in Holland, slept in a car park, and then full sent all the way to Germany. So, and now we're here.
I mean, you gotta absolutely love that passion. I don't think you could find that in any other game. So here's the thing.
Falcon まさかのルーザーズ。
And what are you expecting them to do?
Well, it's Falcons, isn't it? Super team. Super team, baby.
Kaka! All right, so now if you want to talk to the Falcons right
you know you can run through the lobby. You're just giving everybody a little bit of a chance. I mean, we had obviously
Should be about
recently.
7 hours.
You could have won that, but you gave it to someone else.
5 hours
but
of
I
car,
think that,
6
you know,
hours.
It's
Okay.
going to be easy. Even if you go down and play a little bit more Apex today, does it really matter? Because you'll come out with a trophy at the end of the day.
That's that faith, that's that belief. I know they're taking it and they're running
I'm
with
not too
it.
sure.
I mean, crowd,
I don't know what jersey
can we
he
make
has
some
on?
noise for
I
the
can't tell.
Apex community? All right, Gaskin, take it away.
Someone said 15-minute drive. Yeah. Well, the only reason I said that is because I like I said, I can't hear, so it sounded like he said he had breakfast in the Netherlands, and Faye told me it was like an hour train ride from the Netherlands, so it couldn't have been that far. All right. Game number motherfucking 6, chat. Game number 6. Remember, if you finish in this bottom 10, you are not out of the tournament. You just get bopped down to the elimination bracket number 2. But for those who are in the top 10, they are fighting for those finals picks. They get the rest of the day off. They get to watch the rest of the next set. And they get better draft picks going into the finals, okay? Oh, shit, I'm gonna just knock the mic off. Yeah, what up, Sayuno? What up? But yeah, we got one more game, chat. They're gonna roll out another little 45-hour-long break, right? Then we're going right into a last set of 6, so we still have 6 more games after. And then don't forget, we will be doing the POI draft. Obviously, Wig did it yesterday, and I didn't get to do it. We will both be doing the POI draft at the end of the night. Do they get seeding points? No. It's the only advantage now is the draft pick choice. 45-hour break is mad? Well, I mean,
そういえば、なんでウィッグの言ってたやつほぼ確定、次のオフラインは日本はほぼ確定の理由が、まあ、多分英語わからない人たち多分難しいんだけど、ウィッグとグリックの話は、このメニュークソ暑いな、エアコンとかないかなって、なんかまあそうですね、まあなんか日本 hopefully in Japan hopefully when we go to Japan 日本にいたらなんかエアコン欲しいみたいな感じ。
So far, so good, though, chat. It's been a pretty good fucking set. It's been a pretty good fucking set. And then remember, for finals tomorrow, it doesn't start till a little later, right? We've usually been starting around 10 a.m. here, local, right? Local time. And I'm pretty sure finals doesn't start till like, I want to say like 4 here. So it's going to be a lot more NA friendly. It's going to be a lot more NA friendly time, for sure. Which is better for us. But I do want to say thank you, chat, for being here and supporting the stream and being here. All right, I really, really appreciate it. Like I said, obviously Wig is sitting next to the chat, so it's a lot easier for him to be able to read what you guys are saying and shit like that. But do you know that I do appreciate it? The support has been absurd. You know, the love on Twitch. You know, thank you guys for, you know, just everything you guys do, man. Just the viewership of the B stream, man.
はい、ポーズらしいですね。ポーズ。どうだろう。
That's a B stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting me and keeping a tab up too. No, I was just.
We can switch the spots up if we
look
want.
up at chat. No, that's cool.
All right. All right, here we go, man. Game 6 in the way. Let's lock it in, dude. My jersey dried off.
Yeah, how'd you put it in the dryer or something?
No, I just let it sit for a little bit. The main thing, bro, is what happens when I sweat and then I'm in a wet jersey, I get sick. So I'll try to take it off for a little bit and let it air out.
Do you want to read off? Actually, yeah, we can see it. So right now, chat, the cutoff is Legends Gaming at 28 points.
Wait. Ooh.
28 points.
Oh. Got to dodge that one.
Falcons at 24, Complexity at 24.
Yep.
That's not going to focus, right? Because my head's in it?
No, it doesn't matter. Let's do this anyway. We're good. We're bouncing back.
Alright, here we go, chat. Come on, Falcons. Holy fucking shit, bro. Falcon, お願いします。
Yes, sir.
お願いします、Falcon.
One work? Are you just really far to the right?
Huh?
Oh, it looks like the camera fucked up. No, you're good. You're just really far to the right. My bad.
次のオフライン出ろ。多分、ウィグの話ってさ、チャンピオンシップだと思う。俺出るわけないでしょ、それ。チャンピオンシップの子とかも。
What's the call here, man? Where's this zone going? I'm calling north pad.
It looks barrow.
Okay. Barometer endgame here. T-Law.
I want to point out.
でも絶対行くよ。
I want to point out SSG, right?
純ちゃんも行こ
They were in a decent
う。
spot.
俺
The last two games
なんだっ
have
け
gotten shit ass for points, right? Now,
なんだっけ
Koi is
ハル
scared
ト
to
を
go loot spiders. So
一緒に遊
now
ぼう。
their loot rotations are chopped from Cascades, and they have one last game, and they're only at 31. They're by no means safe now.
うなちくくんさ、マジでやめとけ、この喧
That'd be
嘩。
okay?
That's crazy. So, I'm going to be honest, bro. SDW just made this game, this whole tournament, a lot harder here for SSG.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the zone. It's going to be pulling back Cenote. This is Moist Central.
Moist Central, but also a great zone.
Oh, Falcon!
It is indeed.
Oh my
And
god.
I believe they do have
いや、これやってるね。やってるね、これ。やってるやん、このアンチ。やってるじゃないこのアンチ。やってるっすね、これ。やってます。やってます。やってます。オイルマネーもらっちゃった ALGS。
Obviously, one of the only teams that have ever won a championship together is TSM and DZ. So if Moist really wants to win this, getting them out early, after actually giving them a chance to get eliminated is actually a huge, huge, impactful part of this game. But as we say that, Falcons with a serious rotate, and they look really good right now.
みんなオイルマニーかオイルマネーってどっちですか？どっち使うの？
Falcons, Navi, and Moist all next to each other.
Yep, Navi now flying in here too. Moist is going to take the back building. Now this makes me think that it's going towards exactly where Falcons are, to be honest.
We have a zone that ends.
I feel like Moist is not going to play that building unless they're 100% sure where it's going to go. I'm going to be completely real.
わあ、タフだなこの場所。結構広いから。
This might be the first time they've had to make this type of call.
No, you're right. 100%.
GG is just landing for the feedface.com.
Yeah, I'm not sure. GG now making a...
Where the hell is Jimbo going?
Is his name Jim? Is that why you call him Jim?
Jamie.
Oh.
I just call him Jimbo. It's been like that for like 2 years.
He probably hates that. All right, well, there we go. Shots coming down on a GG.
Oh my god.
GG is going to be GG.
ファルコンいいぞー。ファルコンポイントはないければないければもう一つも2つ消えれば取った。
Into the top 10. That's crazy. Nutty.
That is one hell of a rotate there.
Definitely one hell of a rotate. For sure.
I'll take their one bad rotation of the tournament being when they're already qualified.
お前 X そうだよアップしたよ X に。おい俺最近 X 全然使ってないからさツイートしたい。X おもんねえマジで。ゾンビゴミすぎる。
Huge mental rest for the night too. If you get sent to the next round, you're literally playing another 6 games after this.
ツイッターマジで
a 9-hour day of playing Apex Legends, which
最悪ゾンビ。
guys were playing ranks for more than 30 minutes. Think about it at the highest level for 9 hours. 30 minutes of ranked is enough for me to be tired and want to sleep and cry. So 9 hours of competitive at the highest level with the crowd and it being hot in the arenas.
イロンのせいだよそれ。
We now go to Alliance,
マジ
who
で。
only has 2 points right now going into this game. And I'm not gonna lie, this slightly annoys me, Greek. Fnatic and Alliance fight both games prior, correct? Right? They both are in pretty much last place going into Storm Point. Alliance is last place.
VKG going to kill EXL.
No, EXL is not right now in the top
Alright, here we
10.
go.
If
VK versus
does die, they will
EXL.
be sent to the losers bracket, Greek.
ウォーウォーウォーウォー何打ってるの？ガイシーリング。壁を打ってるよ歌ってるよ。歌ってる打ってる。
Oh no. And VK's just now going
打たれ
back.
てる。
It's a
な
really
んか
interesting play. A waste of a
何これ？
waste of a crypto ulti and a
They
waste of
had
a push.
EXL in such a bad spot.
Yeah, I don't know why VKG backs out.
And they
of
just
that.
land on Legends.
I think VKG is just really nervous. They're about to qualify into the top 10. They're at 9th place right now. They're on the chopping block. I think they're nervous right now to make a play that's going to get them killed. That's
Yeah,
the
but
main
the
thing here.
3KP there.
ブラジルはツイッター使えなくなったぞ。そうだよね。ブラジルヒットたちかわいそう。
True. Might be right. All right, so Bleed.
Got zone info.
Going to be getting zone info coming on down. Again, we see the zone. It's going to be Skittles inside that bad boy. There's going to be tons of colors. A lot of teams with early rotations in. And let me explain what I was saying before. This annoys me a lot, that Alliance and Fnatic are not fighting in Game 6. You fought all Storm Point. You went into Storm Point in both horrible placements overall in Winners Round 1. Then now you go to Game 6, and now you just
got a knock on a panic.
Yeah, and now you decide not to fight? Like, I don't understand at all. That really annoys me.
I don't think they're going to be able to do anything.
No, Energy Nocturnal is looking for it. I just don't think he can really get much. Wait, Nox is getting shots down. That spot is killable, but Nox gonna
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
can
whoa,
also be
whoa,
killed for
whoa.
sure. Energy probably quals through, but they need to make sure they stay alive just to really secure their spot. But yeah, it just doesn't really make any sense. And now here we go. This makes sense to me now. You fought all fucking game long, all tournament long so far. Why not just commit now? It's last game. Get in there and get
there from Yuka.
Yeah, big time great. This is what I want. The animosity at an all-time high. Bring it to them every game, Fnatic and Alliance. This is what the people want to see.
All right, who's going to get knocked first here?
フナティクはアライアンスと戦ってる。
HP, man, he's going to get rocked right now by a Bangalore ulti.
Nice
Shots
shots.
going down onto the Newcastle here for Fnatic. And
Nice fucking knock to Hakis.
Hakis on the Newcastle, but it's not going to make a difference right now as Lyca's going to get
They're
knocked.
They're getting thirded by Bleed.
Yep. Shots come down. Tyler FPS is going to be dead. And now the last man standing is solo here for Alliance of Unlucky. And that's Alliance eliminated, bro. They got 2 points this set.
Fnatic, look at this. Bleed.
どこから
Bleed thinks they're on the low ground. They're on the height.
And Fnatic get a reset right now. Phoenix Kit does get popped. Satuki in an awful spot. And this is going to be Bleed. Greek stay on them right now winning this fight. Satuki's going to leave. VKG now here too. And my God.
みんなすいません。ルーザーズいけます。フナティック終わった。
Where did Fnatic jump off?
Fnatic jumped off. Satuki's down below alongside Lyca. VKG is up top alongside of Shubi and Bleed. And now Satuki is going to be invisible, playing with the drone. He wants to make sure you get these banners later in the game. Bleed's looking for him, but I don't think you'll be able to find him like that. It's looking a really good play here by Bleed. The third party is pretty proactive. They're at 32 points, so they are still on the chopping block as well. as it stands right now, Falcons will probably be in the best spot in the game. Yeah, Greek?
Falcons are moist. Yeah,
So if
depending on where the zone goes.
Falcons right now are only 3 points behind 10th place. They're going to be in the best spot by far.
クリプト死んでたんじゃない
for
今。
Falcons to qualify into winners. If you or finals, you do know though.
毎回業夫やん。まあ、そうだね。
isn't enough for these guys. They will be very mad if they barely make it by in 9th or 10th.
Well, you look at the difference here, right?
Yep.
5th place at 36, 9th place at 31. That's a lot of like interchangeable positions there. That is a huge difference in draft.
True.
You know what I mean? So there's still a lot to play for. Any one of those teams in that 5th to 9th range is not trying to just flop or just barely make it.
Right.
The difference from being 5th to 10th, it could be the difference of your comfort POI and just completely randomness.
Yeah, you're totally correct, 100%. All right, well, here we go. Round 2 going to be closing, minute 38. No one really fighting. Bleed is now flying in. And here we go.
Okay, so Bleed are going to be walking in here. They're playing super, super late. I think they were expecting like a lot more chaos in these games for a game 6, and there hasn't been much.
Yeah, I think so too. So EXL now going to be on the left side of Bleed.
まあ正直さ、このランドマークプライドバトル意味がわからない。昔のシステムならわかるけど、今ってさ、他の場所取れるからなんでだろうな。
Just want to get inside, which they do. But where do you go from here? Do you try to take the first floor of the next building too and work your way in? Because Maker's backed up fully. Or do you wrap around through Prowlers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you wrap around through Prowlers and take the fight on the How into the Nutsacks?
It looks like they're going back to Mill.
We'll see. All right.
昔のシステムなら、昔の POI システムなら全然わかる。プライドバトル。わかる。けど、今はいらない。そのプライドバトル。
They know it's going to be a third party if they do take this fight, but they know also they have no other opportunity other than to go fight How, and they're fully committing now to the roof of Mills. They also have zone knowledge for what the next one's going to look like. We'll see. Shadow getting shots down to Furia. Furia already qualified. Shadow is not. Bleed going to set up and post on top of Mills. I want to point out that EXL also rotated into Mills. Shadow going to be doing spiders here as Fury's going to back up inside checkpoint.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh my god, Falcon! Falcon マジで神様! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened?
What are we typing pausing in 0 seconds?
I'm going to be honest here, man. I
What's the
can't
point of
lie.
typing that?
I'm going to be real, chat. This is like, pausing in game 6 is rough. Everyone's nerves right now are probably the highest they can be. You're low-key icing the kicker in this situation.
I just don't understand the point of the pausing in 0 seconds.
I don't know. This is a very
Wait,
stressful situation. Especially for teams like
Nande.
VKG that they're looking at right now for Casa. He looks stressed out. Like, you're now waiting here until the game starts back up. This is tough. Can we get some scrims in the chat, please? That is insane.
Put that on full cam.
Yeah, I am. They took it down already.
Oh, they did. Put it back up. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
We got gifts.
Love you, Jasmine.
Oh wait, 0 crashed. Holy fuck.
If we get fucked on zone, I'm gonna.
I've repeated though.
Help. Wait, what?
By DC.
Yeah. Hold on. I got you.
Move him. You want the cowl?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Just make. They might come from the building.
Okay, I'm looking.
Pause.
We have a mythic bin on top of us. No, it's inside the fucking spiders. It's in spiders. Make sure they don't climb behind you. Okay, good.
Pause! Bro, これってさ、0できなくなったなら、I'm gonna fucking flip, bro. I'll like destroy the desk and like rage. 大丈夫かな。
Mythic bin is fighters. You in? You good, Zero? You good? Zero, hello? Yeah, yeah. Hello?
Safe! Oh my god! Oh my god, safe!
1 HP.
Safe!
At 1 HP as well. He's going to look for the banner grab here on to like it, but again, Fnatic right now is in 14th place. They are fucking 15 points behind 9th or 10th. Bleed's still alive now. Getting heals, Maker still on the inside.
What is it with pauses whenever it's a Cenote zone and Bleed is in the game?
Yeah, I mean, at least Bleed's in a good spot. They qualified already, I think.
Knocked us to have PTSD from this roof.
Oh, for sure. Without a doubt.
Oh my god.
Situation, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Exact same. EXL
They're
now
taking way
dying.
too long to
Bird is now
fight
dead.
Makers, bro. Bleed have to kill Makers.
Bleed is very scared right now, Greek.
I think they're trying to evac.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling though that Bleed is just terrified. My chat agrees. I have 27 toes. All right, here we go. TSM now fighting here too.
Wow,
and
Shadow just got
TSM
rolled.
take down Shadow. The Revenant is just not enough. And you should go on Bleed, to be honest.
All right, Bleed hitting the ejaculation tower.
Here we go. Bleed now. Flying on in. They're getting the redemption for the one game they DC'd the exact same rotation. It's Bleed now with a great landing. Fnatic now fighting your Greek on the front side. Fnatic looking to hold out the team.
Fnatic 大丈夫かな。
And now Fnatic getting slung. And Fnatic will be sent to the losers bracket round 2. They will have one more chance at life here. Makers now moving.
Come on. Oh no. Fnatic 落ちたんです。ルーザーズです。
And that's going to be Asia dead.
Makers get sent down too, yeah?
And GG's.
Yeah, they do.
Makers sent home. Fnatic sent home. Shadow and Alliance all confirmed now in losers bracket round 2, Greek, where they will face elimination.
And this zone is just perfect for Moist. Man.
Oh my kid, bro.
What the fuck was that?
That's just land 2.
What is that?
何それ?
What is that? And that's going to be Navi, I believe, inside on Complexity. Complexity now are not in top 10. They are 5 points off of 10th place. And they're now moving forward to make some more space for themselves. They have Navi inside the house, then multiple teams across the water.
Bro, look at this angle from
I know, bro. What is that? That is incredible to me. I keep forgetting those are things. Lou almost gets cracked. Lou almost gets knocked. He does get cracked. Kimchi shooting the toes right now of the enemy players. Waltzy wishes that was him. We're going to have 14 squads of 41 here. Round 4 closing at 40 seconds. Insane.
I mean, Falcons got to hold out Cloud9 here.
Yeah, they do.
Actually, no, Cloud9's in underneath, so they're chilling.
So Falcons need to make a
How
play.
have to make a crazy rotation here.
How might grief Falcons, to be honest. Don't really know where How can go other than the height, and they're pinging.
How 上行きたいか。How やめとけ。How マジでお前らのこと好きなんだけどやめてください。やめてください。
Yeah, I'm staring at the nut team.
やめとけ。お前らファルコンのこと。やられる。許せない。こいつら許せない。
East, like on the bridge. East on the bridge.
Is it not spiders?
What?
Is it not spiders?
No, it's not spiders, it's bridge. Bridge for sure.
They definitely have Gander down in us.
Alright, here we go.
Nut is on the left. They're banging out team left side.
Left side?
They're evacing. I'm gonna shoot them on the evac. I cracked them. Crypto, shoot the crypto. The last guy, shoot the crypto, last guy. He's dying.
Nice. 死んでた。
What's the evacs? They're landing behind. Oh, man. Jump down, I'll kill him. Look forward, someone look forward, don't look forward. Yeah, look forward. They jumped down. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck, 危ねえ。おい、ハオ、危ないよ、ハ
I'll get the nocturnal Kraber cam. He's down board with that.
オ。危ないよ。
We'll see what he could do. He's getting shots down already.
危ないよ。
Nocturnal looking for the kills. Falcons now fighting E36. Nocturnal shots now going down. He's missing as E36 is eliminated by Falcons. Falcons are still not in the top 10 just yet. But if SSG dies, Falcons have a good chance to qualify.
dead.
TSM now dead. They were going to be in first place, but now they're gone.
Dude, SSG might get a full reset.
いいダメージ
And SSG,
EXL dead.
SSG gets a full reset. Oh my goodness.
Reset
So
出てきた。
NRG cannot end the game of SSG. And that might fight a lot of teams.
ナイス
right now.
ハルいいぞいいぞハル
Now they're all dying.
Now dying. How did this turn around? The Falcons killing off NRG and NRG being in the bad spot here. Reptar last man standing. Oh my goodness. EXL now dead. They're out. Complexity now out too to losers bracket. Jet Burn gets more KP.
Oh, nice.
NRG is eliminated by Falcons. Falcons need to make a play in the zone now here next week.
Holy shit, SSG pick up a couple of points
Nice
there.
shots, nice points, nice kill for Falcon.
They are 1 point off of 10th
SSG has
place.
now made it off that
Holy
play. They
fuck.
almost got
Wait, I wanna see how they play this out. Oh my god, Falcon Kids です。よろしくお願いします。すみません、Falcon 見ます。
So you guys, I'm holding
No
spot.
shotgun reserve.
Look at the zone too.
They're right below me.
Kill on.
Where?
Here.
We gotta check with the zone.
They're running.
This right?
They're missing maybe.
I can shoot him. Hitting him. Dying back.
Oh my god. 強っ。
What do we play for, guys? Right there? Right there, right there.
Yeah, right there.
Come on, come on. デスカメラじゃない、デスカメラじゃない、ユリスお前。デスカメラじゃない、デスカメラじゃない、デスカメラじゃない。
Buddy up, crack! What the fuck? They're gonna run up underneath us.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're banging on things. There's people here we can shoot. See, look at me.
The bang on
See?
something, the bang on
Last one. Got one. I don't have nades.
They're gonna run after that.
They're dying here.
Attacking them,
Dying,
attack
One.
underneath us.
Where are we safe? On that side.
On my side.
Okay.
Come on, baby, come on, baby.
I'm looking for the wall. Right now. Hold on. So many kills in front of me.
Come on, baby, come on, baby.
Can we drop down? I don't know.
There's bodies there.
Yeah, drop down.
I'll go deep. I have to use light. We're fine.
Come on, 上まだ入ってる。上まだ入ってる。
They might climb.
Medic.
Wooden time. I'll kill you. One.
Oh my god.
Break drone, maybe.
気をつけて、気をつけて。
I didn't get that.
Play my wall. Use the wall.
I can't wall. Medic.
They're gonna climb.
Right behind us. No, not behind.
No, 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 no.
Nice.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
But also, there's a chance
No,
they
is this
get
good?
the POI draft,
No,
which
what the
would not be
fuck
best
are those
for
guys
Falcons.
doing?
Obviously, they're not happy with the
What are they
performance, but are happy
doing?
to get in the finals.
下のチーム誰? What is that team under doing?
In their hands. Let's see if they crush it or will they let them
いけたかな?
And Moist to also point out
いけたかな?
solidified #1 draft pick
yes.
in finals, so they will have the best picks possible going into tomorrow.
We'll have first and 21st tonight, which is huge. C9 now with the rotation in, and here we go. C9 4 points off of 10th place. All they need is 4. Can C9 and Chaotic pull it off? Naughty now going down. Bangalore comes out. Navi with the grief. Sorcerer now dead. And I don't think it's going to be enough at all, Greek. Not even close. Navi can't make it either. I think right now we are seeing the last teams die here, and we're going to see our top 10 moving forward, bud.
Oh my god,
last
Chaotic.
man standing, trying to make a miracle happen. The fate of C9 all up here to Chaotic.
And C9 dead.
That's good, that's good.
And now Moist
goes down.
Moist強い。
the salt to the wound, baby.
Naviか。
Just establish any more dominance than they already have.
And this sucks for Navi because this win
Here goes Moist.
too much for them. Here we go. And Navi a little bit too late.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Navi with a convincing 3v3 here.
Navi with a great job on the 3v. It's not done yet, but it is over now. Navi does not.
Matafe! Navi,
I don't think it's enough.
強い。
And Matafe's pissed.
Wait, 間に合わなかったかもみんな。ナビ。Wait, Wait, here we go, here we go. Oh my god. Please. 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 Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. まだファルコン見えないんだけど。Oh! Oh my! Oh! They did it! They did it! こいつら! They actually did it! They actually fucking did it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. ナビ間に合わなかった。シーナイの間に合わなかった。ちょっとアライアンス2ポイントちょっとなんかおかしいな、それ。2ポイントちょっとおかしいじゃない？
Here we go. The 10 teams advancing into finals, and as I read this off, it's how the draft picks are going to follow for the first 10 teams. So as we go through, Moist, first place in winners, and they will have the first pick in the POI draft. We have TSM in second. They will have the second pick. Furia in third with the third pick. Gaming Gladiators in fourth with the fourth pick. SSG in fifth with the fifth pick. NRG in sixth with the sixth pick. Bleed with the seventh. E36 in eighth. Team Falcons in ninth, barely sneaking by, and VKG by 1 point, making it on into finals tomorrow for Championship Sunday. My goodness gracious. Holy shit. That is insane.
Also, like, bro, just looking at how close this was.
Crazy.
40, 39, 38, 36, 35, 34.
Yeah.
Like, you look at this game 6, and it actually did come down for most of these teams.
And I want to point out right now, only one APAC North team guaranteed finals right now, Greek. Fnatic. How?
Only one EU, too.
Yeah.
EMEA.
Only one EMEA.
NA7 チームいる、みんな。7チーム NA いるです。
How many NA? 3,
1,
4, 5, 6, 7.
7 out of 10 in winners round 1.
Yeah, 2 points is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Making it to finals. That's pretty crazy statistic. I cannot lie. I mean, expected out of NA.
This does not get bonus points. No, there is no bonus.
TSM 絶対仕上がってるよ。
You're fighting for draft picks.
は？
Said, so we go from
春いるならな言ってるおじいさんどこですか？
And that just makes sense. Just how it goes. They completely
ど
rearranged
こお前
everything
ら？
in the draft, and that's how the cookie.
どこお前ら？
GG's, man. What a goddamn tournament so far here for Split 2 playoffs in Mannheim, Germany. It has been an absolute fucking blast, big dog. It has been so goddamn fun. Chad, how do we feel about that winners round 1, man? What's the vibes about that? Anyone expected? Anyone surprised by any?
春いるならなってどこ？は？絶対来る。絶対出てくる。
Yes, so that is not the end of the day. Later, and around, do you know what time it was, Greek?
For what? The games?
Yeah.
1 second.
6:30, right? No. 6:30, yeah, I think.
They haven't said anything yet.
I think it's 6:30, but they have to do a POI draft at some point.
I think it's 6:30.
But they have to do a POI draft at some point now for losers round 2. They don't have POIs drafted yet.
I'm not too sure. They do have to do it.
Yeah, I don't know when they're going to do it, though. I want to watch the POI draft live for sure. The match point's 50. So we're going to start up losers round 2 in an hour. But I'm just curious what's going to happen here because they need to do a POI draft for losers round 2.
They might not do it live. I don't know.
I doubt they would not do a live draft here. I would be very surprised.
They didn't even ask us to do it.
Well, that's what no. Shaheen said we're not doing that when we're doing.
Right. What? Ariotaro, send you with us. Send it again. Send it again. That. How can I full screen? And not full screen on clips?
Did we make it? No, we don't make it. We don't make it. Fuck, man.
That's a lot of emotions. Fine, no, 33回出す。Fuck.
Did we make it? No, we don't make it. We don't make it. Fuck, man. We don't make it.
Nice try, nice try. It's a good try, it's a good try.
Be honest.
It's what's
Imagine
happening.
a team like Liquid qualifying through champs for LCQ.
We got Draugr from Not Moist. Dude, I gotta ask.
Here we go. Let's watch Zap and Draugr
here.
here.
A little bit different, right?
The game started in an hour.
What adjustments did you guys have to make for this one?
Just playing aggressive. As long as we kill everything, we'll be fine. We played too passive the first game. All tournament we playing pretty passive, but
I'm not really hungry or tired. I kind of want to just keep watching.
We win. So.
And what was the moment that you guys realized you were playing too passive?
Game 1, we just died for free in God spot.
You good?
We know we don't have a cop to
Love you, buddy.
hold that spot. So, game 2, me and Evan were like, yeah, we just need to kill everything, and that's what we did.
It's all about making adjustments. Speaking of making adjustments, you guys didn't really have to all tournament long. It's absolutely insane. As their coach, right, what do you sort of provide to the team?
Draugr is also, by the way, like
big challenge
extremely
for me
tall.
was setting
He's like
Walter
3 inches taller than me,
IGL.
dude.
So he's an
Chat, don't be
extremely
fucking
good
weird
in-game
talking about people's
caller.
appearances, man.
A lot of his early game needed work.
We fucking play
initially.
Apex Legends.
He
appearance
adapted so
is a shit.
quickly, though. I'm
Be fucking weirdos.
not just impressed. I'm genuinely shocked at how quickly he's picked it all up. But yeah, he's just.
I know half your
he
asses
oozes
stank.
confidence, which perpetuates onto the other boys.
I know
We back
90% of y'all
ourselves
didn't
win every
brush your
single
teeth.
3v3 against any team in the game. Hell, we'll 3v6. And yeah, like it shows.
Absolutely. And how has the addition of Timmy been to the team? I mean, the guy's one of the best in the world. M&K and an absolute freak on movement. How has that been?
Well, I've always spoken about.
お騒ぎギフトがさまです。
He is another person that
う
just
おー
is exceedingly
大
confident.
騒ぎなんか聞いたことある記憶あるやん
When him
大
and
騒
Lucia,
ぎ
you know, in sync and
大
bouncing off each other.
騒ぎ
It's
大
just,
騒
it's.
ぎわかんない
Well, you saw what it is. Like, it's perfect.
It's insane. So he said Waltzy's a brand new IGL and he's getting into the role. You're a brand new IGL and you're getting into the role just fine. All right. How has that process been, and what are you sort of
I
doing?
keep forgetting that Zap is
to be
IGL,
better
bro. It's
than
actually low-key so
EWC and,
impressive, too.
Previous.
I didn't join the team to find myself to IGL. I joined the frag, but that's the role I found myself in. EWC, we tried to play zone, realized it didn't work in groups, got third in losers. I mean, IGL's been great. My teammates have been helping me a lot. You know, they're 2 world champs. I mean, can't really say
ド
much.
ッタンバッタン
Same with Thomas.
そうそうそうおいしくんの
Shout out to the
Shout out
teams.
Thomas, too.
Shout out to TS.
Dude, I can't believe that. I can't
Welcome to Yoko the
Thank you so much, peeps. The top 2 teams in our winners bracket, TSM
Pretty impressive. They did a really good job.
and Moist.
So TSM
Speaking
gets
of Coach
second
Draugr,
pick
then,
here in the
of course,
draft, which is
Zapdo.
We the people は強いのに
really strong.
Filling in some big shoes, but doing quite
We the
well.
people ってさ
Second place.
The top 10 now.
Doing a little bit better than Falcon.
そんなに
Going into this winners.
なんだろうランク強い人は大会出れる人ではないまあもちろんランク強い人もまあ出れるけどそれだけじゃない
Now, the way that champs works, it's your overall scores combined from both lands. Top 8 from Los Angeles automatically qualified for champs, which SSG and TSM did not get. With this, though, they automatically qualify, and TSM and SSG will be at champs.
地域いや地域全然いけると思うよ
I forgot what other top. Who is the top 8 from Los Angeles?
We've seen this is one of the easier metas to learn to be an IGL, and I think that's definitely one of the reasons why we just minted IGLs at the top of our winners bracket, because playing with crypto and a lot of information
Becky, do that
gives
shit.
you, you know,
Who's
really
the top
can
8?
help these guys get on top, and obviously, yeah, both of them.
So
went
these are the
for
other. So we know
fuse, the
2
Bangalore,
squads,
the
which is
crypto
TSM and
composition.
SSG
Talk about
quad.
how aggressive they were able to be, and if you look at some of the series previously in the tournament, they were switching it up between maps. This time they've said, hey, no, we're just fragging out. We'll take
DSG. Oh my God, I forgot. DSG is qualified for
We've got some
champs.
great stories to continue talking
地域はもうバロの人いや地域マジでかわいそうだな
It was reject winner 8, so Obley's team is guaranteed for champs.
Sunday's match play
DZ,
finals has seen our
which
top 10 go, but the bottom 10 will be joining us
is
in the
Falcons.
elimination bracket.
Fnatic,
round
so
2
Fnatic's
in
guaranteed
just
too.
a little bit.
Not
Coming
Moist,
up before
which
that,
they're
though, we
qualified
have a
off
live
this as
POI
well.
draft. Remember,
Legends
this
Gaming,
group
who just got sent to
made
losers.
today, so
C9
they've gotta
qualified.
make their draft.
Aurora.
We'll be back on deck.
Wait,
We're
that's
gonna
actually,
take
I
a short
forgot
break,
7 and
about
8. That's
15 minutes
crazy.
or so.
So
The
7 and
players
8 is
use
going to
the
be
restroom,
Aurora and
getting
DSG
some water,
qualified.
and then getting ready to go
What is
back
that?
to their
Oh,
stations.
match
They'll
point,
be doing the
finals
POI
live,
draft
POI Wrestling Greek. Thanks,
We'll
man.
be up here talking about it, walking
Yeah,
you
thanks,
through
dude.
it, and getting
And
ready
he
for
spelled it right,
elimination
too, and you
bracket
gave Greek the
two.
right name.
All
We're
of
good.
that
You killed it,
come
man. Good
around
shit.
very
All right. Well, then you saw that
So,
chat. We're doing a live
in the
POI draft
meanwhile,
tonight.
maybe get some
With the
snacks,
main
get a little
broadcast, me
water,
and Greek. I
hydrate,
did
get
yesterday
ready
because he
to
was
go.
sick.
However,
But yeah, Aurora and
we've got
DSG. brother.
I think to me this POI draft is something
that's actually pretty crazy.
Our show usual now, guys, and I'm ready to go.
DSG might be the craziest one out of all three, to be honest.
I think we're ready to send it to a quick little break here as we head into it. The POI
No, yeah,
draft
CR,
coming up, guys,
which is Obi
in
squad,
just a
but
moment.
they're under
Don't
reject
go
winning
anywhere.
at the time
Be
they
right back.
qualified and won. Yeah, Falcons barely. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, なんかある。
Content pieces. I watched the Nosuke cooking one like 7 times. Wow, yeah, dude, Fnatic got rocked. Wow, Yuka looked frustrated there. That might be the first time I've ever seen Yuka actually frustrated. No, the only way Riddle's going to qualify is through LCQ, I believe, for APAC North. There's literally no opportunity for them to qualify. They didn't make LAN, and then they didn't do good the first one they did. DSG's third now was Qzer. They look a lot better, for sure. But that was like that was genuinely the first time I ever seen you come out. That was crazy. Bro, this would have been such a nice clutch up by Shuby. Fuck. I low-key love that Furia won that, but I would have loved to see Shuby clutch up. Can we get exclamation point Matafe or exclamation point disappointed in the chat? Just the classic Matafe special. More ALGS coming up. We're not watching the POI draft live. I'm out here. I'm dedicated. I wanted to watch this shit live, man. No shot. Truly crazy. Are we serious? That is insane. Nutty.
Navi 2 points. You mean Alliance? Well, they were getting their Alliance and Fnatic just griefed each other pretty much.
Is the live POI draft for finals?
Kuronami 来なかったよ.
I couldn't hear anything on the broadcast, so if you guys can hear, let me know. They said it's live. Oh, okay, cool. I just couldn't hear it. 15-minute breaks, then they are back. Okay, I'm just gonna stay. I'm not going anywhere. Chat, don't forget my content piece with ALGS comes out in about 3 hours. 2 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, oh, there you go.
You fought well, but
Love
I
you,
grew
man.
up in this town.
They're doing the live. They're doing the POI draft live in 15 minutes, apparently.
Not you.
No, but they are.
They are.
So I'm not gonna do a break. I'm just gonna wait and watch.
I
that.
will say, this is what I was talking about last night. The content piece is legitimately. I did not know you had it in you, man.
With
And
acting?
it's unbelievable. Like I saw my goofy ass video yesterday.
Pretty bad.
Thank you.
Zoom out the image for
I
a
mean,
better view. Correct
this is
answers
all
without a
intentional.
clue and 5
For sure.
For
With
sure.
a clue,
Not that I'm a
place
terrible
a
actor or
magnet on the
anything.
map where you
But
think it is.
I saw that, and I also saw your piece yesterday.
Yeah.
And your piece is actually unreal.
I'm pretty pumped, dude.
Dude, it is.
I'm pretty excited.
And yeah, the whole thing is perfection. So chat, please, please stick around for that. I don't know. It's like 2. No. What was it?
Wait, I can't see.
Post here.
Bro, this is good.
Thermal station. 火力のそう
All the way in the back.
そう。
Right here.
I'm going back here. Okay, so I'm trash. Oh, it's got the lava there.
そうだね。
Dang.
Okay, bro. I'm actually pretty sure I know what this is.
We got
This is
World's Edge.
Mirabo.
I'm so bad at GeoGuessr.
Mirabo.
I could think of is this is in Monument.
Mirabo だ
If there's a grill,
Mirabo だと思う。
it's over for me.
This is Mirage. On top of Mirage. Yeah.
Second one, that's the grill on Mirage Voyage.
ほらな。
Here.
Mirage Voyage.
合ってる？マジ？
Skyhook.
I think
Skyhook.
it's up here. No, because okay, wait a second.
Skyhook の左上。
That side.
これもイージーです。
うん、easy.
Back of trails, I think this
Easy.
2 pins.
On the 2 supply bins that's secluded.
Yep.
That's where that one.
I'm certain that's back there.
I got this one up here, yeah? Yeah, that's one. Oh my god, I got one. Wow.
In the very back here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not miss one, I think.
Honestly, it kind of makes me feel like it's right.
Oh.
This could be like anywhere, to be honest.
Fuck.
No way.
Oh, that could be so.
あ、いや、これだ。カウントダウンのこのチョーク。このカウントダウンのチョーク。 カウントダウン、カウントダウン。
こっちや。
そうそうそう。いや、いや、違うっすよ。ここじゃない。
I'm just gonna rip it.
ここ。そうそう。
Yeah.
当てる。そう。
Okay, I'm doing this here.
うん、そう。
Nice. This right here.
そう、一回。
I'm gonna throw this way.
あー。
I'm gonna mess it up.
これは、なんだっけ
Ambiguous bin.
ガイザーのトンネルじゃないこのトンネル
Geyser? Right here?
そう。えい I'm saying, man. It's like, come on, man. Come on, guys.
これはいけますわ。ここじゃない
Easy.
見た
でも easy. This one 簡単。
It's like at the little spot where it drops down. There's the stairs. Yeah.
It's got mountains in the back.
Oh, that one's... Oh.
Snow in the mountains.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that. That's snow.
クリマタイザーなんかサイフォンもあるけど、クリマタイザーですね。その、裏の。あれ止まった配信。あれ
This building here.
そう、クリマタイザーでね。
I would say this.
Oh, is it this one? Wow.
I think it's north.
See, I want to say I know it, but I'd probably.
Fuck. 何これここそうですね、あれだから。そう、やばい。
こっちだ。これか。
そう。
こっちか。
She's like, right.
But is it this one? It's this one.
Right here?
Correct.
Okay, well, we're going down to this place. No, coastal camp. We are going here.
違う。キャノンありますよ、あそこらへん。キャノン。
Oh. I was like, we're going down to coastal camp, and I throw it on Echo. Oh no!
The way you're smirking.
セノテ。セノテ。セノテの、セノテ。
Some plants on a cave.
セノテのケー
Like
ブ
the one。
洞窟。
on cenote.
そう、セノテです。
こっちかですわ。
そうですね。
No! 嘘やん。
は
That's not the cave in Sino?
この辺か。これ No! 嘘やん。Oh no, it's this one.
I'm gonna guess it's this one here.
マジ
Oh my god.
I always used to farm dogs.
What the fuck? 似てるな。ああ、それは新しいトンネル。
There.
Here?
あ、これわかる。これね、ここですわ。
そう。
Here. Yes. It is up here, yeah.
Oh, you know, I forget that exists sometimes.
Yeah, wow. I actually don't know what this is.
It's a truck with bushes.
I see a pineapple.
What the fuck?
Usually here.
もっと見せて。ここらへんこの簡単のそこ。
I'm new to it.
ここが簡単じゃない。ごめんせん。そう。
I have no idea. I'm just gonna throw
あれこませんでしょ
somewhere and...
Around like here.
Is it like right around here?
Yep. Okay.
That's
There's a truck there? What?
I'm gonna end up messing this up.
いや、俺、マップ、ただ、ゲーム中に覚えてるだけ。やってるな。これ、コマせん。これ、やってるな。
Okay, this one is definitely here.
Ah. Woo!
This is command. Actually, not wall.
You're so close to getting wrong.
I feel like this has to be a part of the map I've just not been to a lot.
Oh, fuck.
This is Fish Farms Island. This is BS.
I think このキャノン。
Back here somewhere.
このキャノン。
Pretty certain this is here.
Okay, I'm committed to this
このキャノン。
Is this right here?
そこか。あれキャノンじゃない。橋か。
Okay, Jesus.
I'm gonna put my next guess over here.
Hey, that's just the island south of Barrow.
Correct. Edge of the map? Yeah, I think this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
こっちか。この辺
All right, E district. Here we go. Location 13.
What the fuck? あ、これわかんない。これはわかんない。
I mean, come on.
これはわかんない。
You're asking for a lot here, there's no way.
There's not too many mountains on E district, so
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get this at all.
We haven't.
I didn't even know there was mountains in this map.
Even if I wanted to pick, I couldn't tell you where it is.
It's alright. Oh god.
マジでわからん。
It's that one place that I like to land.
ああ、これ、そう。
Nah.
I think there. Yes.
これどこ？これもわからんだけど。いやわかる。これ？ここ？ No. これジップラインあるよ。
Oh, there.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I land here.
Oh, heights. I know this really well.
Yep. Dang, that's the one. Is it over here? Yep. This one, yeah.
56 points. Damn! Wait, privacy only got 37 points? What the fuck? What?
Hi, my name is Ridgewell Hawks, and I play the role of Imperial Hal, and I'm the TSM captain. And to be honest,
Ridgewell
this is
Hawks.
the hardest role I've ever had in my acting career.
Oh. Fake name.
Hey, Ridgewell. Okay, so look, we're going into game 6. You're going to come in third against Dark Zero. And I need you to go on first.
Cool, sounds good.
My name is Dwayne Pipe, and I play the part of Verholst, the lovable, friendly, warm character that everybody knows and loves.
Hey, my name is David, and I play the role of Reps, who I would say is probably
David
the best
Honeybun.
I'm Samuel Hobbs. My friends call me Sam. I was lucky to get the part of Raven, the TSM coach. He's the real brains of the operation.
Okay, everyone, let's skip to page 10. We've got TSM winning again in Game 6 at Lightning Rod Zone. Let's talk through how this is going to play out. We wanted TSM to win for a really long time, and the fans love it when they do. So the writers have been doing great work and making it seem as real as possible.
Oh my god, and it's such a thrill watching the TSM fanboys go crazy over what they think is a real tournament win.
Let's talk through day 3. TSM will be coming off a rocky day 2, and people will be wondering if they still got it.
Oh, that's perfect. And then we'll give them their zone in the final game.
You know, we could even get people to call the Lightning Rod zone the TSM zone. People love that.
Yeah. Verholst, though. Shirt on or shirt off?
So part of my role on this team is making sure that Hal doesn't get too angry.
You idiot! What the f were you thinking? What are you doing?
Can we get even angrier?
Why is this guy so angry?
Keeping Hal emotionally regulated isn't an easy job, but it's a really important.
Wait a minute. They want my shirt off?
I'm actually pretty lucky that EA has chosen us to win so often. It's been a huge boost for my career in Hollywood.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hal's arch nemesis. The role
That's
is a
a
lot
good
of fun
one,
to play, as
bro.
I get a lot of free reign to really be creative and tilt the TSM fans. As an actor, I really like that, as I feel like I can really make the character my own.
Hey, my name is Tyler Smevens. I play the role as It's Timmy. I enjoy ratting and griefing TSM in their story, and my character really enjoys getting under their skin.
All right, guys. TSM's going to take this one, Game 6 on Lightning Rod. Now, remember, only 50% TSM talk on broadcast. Otherwise, it gets a little too obvious.
And then do we just go straight into the trophy lift with fireworks and
We'll probably stop filming and reset after like line 16, which is Onset coming in saying, Hal comes down from the heavens.
Could be a bit much.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're going to be filming a post-game reaction. TSM has just narrowly lost in the final circle. Are you ready, Ridgewell?
What's my line again?
It's just the one word.
Oh, okay, got it.
You good? Everybody's good. Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1, action.
It's been a great time so far, but we haven't gotten the script yet here for playoffs.
That was good. That one's good. We haven't seen that one. What the fuck?
I'm Guy Sweeney, my teammate are Slayers and Fuda. Our coach is Bozzy.
Climbing over the rock on you, Slayers deals with this Exo Clan. Take that fight by storm.
And we play for Exo Clan. mean, we were in really good position the whole product split. It was heartbreaking. Pressure of failing impact the whole team way too much from that day 4. That's where experience make the difference. We need to learn from it. We throw the final and miss the LAN. Hard to take since I never missed a LAN before. But now I'm back with my duo. So I guess it's probably the destiny. With Slayers, it's been a couple years now. We have the same goal, same passion. We're gonna give it all. We shared so many unforgettable moments during the bootcamp, during the LAN. So I guess it was just meant to be. We are back together. We're not gonna fail a split anymore. Slayers come back with a lot of character. He take a lot of responsibilities on the whole team he was playing. He was in the comfort pick with Element 6. Realize all the stuff he have to do for a team after leaving us. And yeah, he come back with a lot of character, which I love the way he is right now. Talking back when he have to, giving his opinion like every time.
And Slayers, who holds it down for the team, now is going to get the chance to finish the fight.
And now he's fragging top 5 in the leaderboard in EU. It's just the best right now. I think we finally found the perfect fit we needed with Slayers, fitting completely with my IGL playstyle. I love Fuda. I've never felt that confident on the roster since Amphi, so time for us to show better thing with Fuda and Slayers now. We barely have any time, we have 3 days left, no mistake allowed.
Welcome back to your Mannheim Aperitif. It is our POI draft segment before we get into the big business moments. My name is Randy. I'll be your host for this one. And if you didn't see it yesterday, this is a live showcase of what happens behind the scenes for our pros when they have to go into a new lobby. They must pick their draft locations. This is new to Split 2, and we're giving you a sneak peek behind the scenes on what is going on. We might even have some player comms as well. The players are getting ready in their booths right now as we're getting ready on the desk. I'm joined by Glitter Explosion Genome. They stayed with me from the last series, but we've got a new man on desk, Mr. Nasky in the building. Welcome, Nasky. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. I was with you guys in EWC, and that was so much fun. So here we go again.
That was a blast, wasn't it? But, you know, it's great to see everyone gathered back again. How do you feel it's been just having such a short time between international LANs when that's usually such a rare thing for Apex?
I actually think it's kind of cool because sometimes you do bad in the first LAN, and you really want to get back up on the horse again. So having a little time is actually really cool. But it also has its downsides, right? You don't have as much time to prepare. You don't have much time to, you know, what if you need a new teammate? What if you did this and that? But I think overall it's pretty cool. I mean, yeah.
One more question, and I think we've all been thinking about it as well. Reflections on playing for Legends Gaming. I mean, you guys subbed in. Now it's Blair K, Strafing Flame. You know, they're going to be in this elimination bracket. You're going to watch the draft, but it's only by 1 point. You guys did everything that you needed to get them into a position to succeed. So just how was that playing this weekend, even though your team didn't fully qualify?
I'm going to tell you, it was a pleasure. That team dynamic they have at Legends Gaming, it caught me by surprise. They have a phenomenal coach. They have a great environment. They work really hard. Me and Amphi were put in a tough position. We played 2 new characters, you know, new teammate, new everything, new landings, blah, blah, blah. But we made it work, 2 days of practice only, and I'd say we did pretty good.
You guys did great, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Lauren, they're in a position to win. That's all you can ask for.
I mean, we heard you saying that you had been promised if you made 100 points, you could play through the whole thing. You got to 70. That was an incredible start, setting them up for success, moving to the next stage of the competition.
Yeah, Strafing said on Twitter that if we get 100 points on average, I don't know if it was throughout the 12 games or the 6 games.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't stipulate. He had some room to maneuver
Me
around.
and Amphi were
for you.
trying our best because we wanted to play.
Well, you know, Genome, this is something that you get a privilege of being on. Last night we had that POI draft. You watched it as well. You kind of shift gears a little bit and get into that.
これまだですか?
What do you think the impact of it was watching? I mean, to me,
Dude, you're
I saw a
so
lot of
good,
teams
man.
drafted first and had good spots. I mean, you look at, Falcons kind of barely made it. Some teams got comfort picks. Some teams, like VK Gaming came in on the lower seed. They made it into winners. What's the takeaway here?
Yeah, I know you guys talked about it being 30 seconds only that you have to pick your draft. Usually during the split, it was 90 seconds. That's a lot more time. There's a lot of factors you've got to take into consideration during the POI draft. So that is, quick decision making. Apex is all about that, and it feels like the POI draft now also feeding into that mentality.
Now let's talk about the rules of the POI draft. If you are unfamiliar with how this works in the ALGS, your pick order is based on team performance in the group stage. In this situation, it is going to be our 10 teams from winners bracket who did not qualify. So our bottom 10 teams, they will get the first 10 picks because they've already made it to winners. The 10 teams who won Elimination Bracket 1 will get the next 11 through 20 picks. So that will be the order for
Let's look at the schedule tomorrow.
Teams must pick their landing spots on both World's Edge and Storm Point. Teams have 30 seconds to make each pick, which is 66% less than they have when you're playing in a traditional ALGS pick. Somebody told me about that. I was doing the harder version of the math yesterday. Teams can make their first pick on their choice of either World's Edge or Storm Point, and no more advanced starting points during match point finals, which, Lauren, changes everything because this is what teams are fighting for. We used to be fighting for that head start, but this is really now what you've put all your effort into.
Yeah, it's really kind of raised the stakes on every single individual point because previously with those advanced starting points, if you weren't in the top 10, you weren't getting anything. So maybe shifting a placement here or there on the second half of that top 20 wasn't changing a whole lot for you. But now one kill that could bump you up is guaranteeing you that much better a shot at getting your first choice in your draft pick.
Yeah.
And so it really has made every single series and individual match that much more important.
And it also gives the top teams, if they're still in a high position, still something to fight for, Gino, because we used to see it's like, all right, I made it. It is what it is. I'll get my points when it's official, right? But now everything's official, every group that we're playing.
Well, at that point, yeah, you'd start seeing them just full send at teams that they thought might, try and lay claim to their own POIs at the end of a series. This way, they get to, certify that it's their POI if they're above them.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough topic for you, Nasky. I know I don't think you've ever done this, but a contest at all? I know this is rare for you, but how do you feel that those are gone now? And what does this change as we start looking into the draft with Not As Sincere leading with our first pick?
Contest is definitely a fun thing. I'm personally a fan.
Yes.
It's cool. We can still contest a little bit, but it's a little harder now.
You're
I'd love to see it again. I want to contest, man. I want to fight. I want to show who's crazy. I want to do it. But it's also cool that now we actually, you eliminate the early game RNG, which, sometimes you can just get unlucky if you're contested. So removing that is also, it's more of a show of skill in terms of for the IGLs, right?
Yeah.
Because then it's more of an early game, like how do you do your macro, how do you rotate, and you don't really rely on RNG to boost you or kill you. So it has its upsides too.
Already we're seeing some changes from our winners bracket there, with Alliance getting their pick of Skyhook West, not having to take the less desirable stacks.
And, there's some
めっちゃなんか
stacks as well. Fnatic on the clock as it is. They went
考えてるやん
pick, I believe.
Well, here we go, chat.
Last time they were definitely going for launch side at one point. I'm not sure if they picked that first,
Naricito,
but they go
Complexity Lightning Rod.
right away here.
Another thing to mention about the Fnatic pick. Last round in the winners, Fnatic was picking Northpad and Alliance was on Trident. And Alliance has been making a big statement about landing Trident, picking it very last. And if there's any team in Northpad, hey, we will just push you. And it didn't work out for either of the teams, but Alliance did pick World's Edge first, which means that they had the opportunity to pick Trident second. And we saw Fnatic, they first picked a different POI on Stormpoint, so they might be like, hey, we don't want anything to do with it.
We don't want anything to do with that. You're right, Nasty's still noticing the people trying to sneak in a semi-contest as we jump into this. You just can take the contest out of the man, but you can't change the situation here. He's always going to fight for it. Launchpad for LG. Solid spot. LG maybe coming in as a favorite genome in here.
Yeah, look, LG, after that 93 point, I think it was just domination of the elimination bracket number 1. That was fantastic. Hopefully they can continue that from there. We're seeing a lot of teams get POIs that they're probably not used to getting better ones because of those teams already moving on to the final day. So Shadow being able to pick up Cenote Caves, it's going to be interesting to see what a very aggressive team like Shadow, who might even bring out the Revenant from there and be running at people or even driving at people now that they've got access to the Trident.
Yeah, LG going Pylon as well first, so they have switched up their draft. ExoClan, they've been interesting. They've got some fans as well. I would say let's listen in. I hope we can hear them if their crowd does not scream so loud. But let's see if we can think about that. All right, no, I think we do know it's a danger. You see the crowd already starting to roll.
Oh, here we go.
So Officer will go to ExoClan, and we'll just imagine what they were saying.
You know, one of the things that I'm noticing is that we were saying just how much less time the teams have to make these picks coming into this live draft situation in comparison to what they're used to with normal voting. But we are having a lot of these instantly locked, especially when it came to those top 4. They were locking in their preferred POIs as quickly as possible. They already had planned for this, had a little bit of time to really think it through, and they made sure they locked them down, especially Complexity had played down from the south. They were down there at Echo HQ last time we saw them, now instantly locking down a massive POI in Lightning Rod.
It's a lot easier at the start, right? There's less variables going on. You can pretty easily predict where the other couple of teams around you, and you can just go bam, okay, that's our POI. It's towards the end of the draft where you really have to start getting your thinking hat on.
でもラバサイプも結構大事じゃない？
You know where people are going, so you can kind of prepare your first pick. You will usually know, oh, Na'Vi, they might just go Barometer. That's what they usually do. But fun fact, Na'Vi actually did not go Barometer this time. They went Ceto Station. They pick ahead of Legends. Legends went Ceto Station. Why are they doing all of this? It's actually because Team Liquid fights for Barometer. Anyone that comes Barometer, they do that last pick strat that Alliance does at North Pad, and they say, hey, you guys can pick North or South Barometer, but we will fight. So that shakes up the entire first pick of the lobby on Na'Vi and Legends.
Look, considering that Na'Vi also took it in the winners bracket, though, where Team Liquid weren't a part of that, do you think there's another layer to that decision?
I think if I'm being honest, I think Na'Vi probably had a talk going into this tournament, and they were probably like, hey, listen, we like Barometer, but we're scared of Liquid, or we just don't want to deal with the contest. And then in scrims leading up to it, they might have played Ceto, they might have prepared to land Ceto in a group stage, and they might have been like, hey, we actually like Ceto more than Barometer, let's just stick with this. And that might be what we're seeing here too. But their natural home is Barometer, so I think that's also a reason why they're not going Barometer. I think Liquid has a big play in it.
Already gone through about a draft and a half so far. Legends Gaming on their second pick overall. It was Cascade Falls for 6. Now they go Stacks. Currently, no one near them yet, but that starts to be a conversation. When you talk mod, Genome, you're very, very vocal about not liking that situation. You mentioned it with Makers earlier. Why are you surprised?
Legends Gaming is a very heavy zone team. You will see them sacrifice anything to get to a good spot in zone. Stacks doesn't offer good early, and even they have a very tough late rotates too, which is not necessarily what Legends is all about. You do, however, get a good amount of loot and isolated fights, which would make it a very good edge POI. But that's not what Legends is about. Maybe they know something. I got faith in them.
I mean, a lot of those other zone POIs were already picked. Obviously, you know, they like Landslide, SWQ's there, Harvester gone out of EXO. So, yeah, I agree, though. That's a fascinating decision, considering they have a comp tailored specifically to them and those fast rotates on World's Edge that we're not really seeing out of any other team here. Are they throwing all that preparation away?
That's a great question to ask. A lot of this comes down, though, to your gut. Asking, in this type of moment, you've got to go for what feels right, even if it doesn't necessarily align with the stats. How much are you rolling the dice here in terms of something that you feel, you know, hey, I just got a feeling, guys, we got to go here. It's not been working. We got to switch something up. How much does that impact your decision?
Hey, it impacted us, my team, for the regional finals. So it definitely has an impact. But I don't know if that's what we're seeing here. Maybe Legends just has something up their sleeve. I mean, they did go. They know stuff. They wanted me playing Wraith. I was like, hey, this is not a meta pick. What's happening? I trusted it, and I liked it. I believe in them.
ExoClan shouts around Lauren. They're getting ready for their second pick. Also, it would be a big moment for ExoClan to move on into match point finals. Yet they've got a lot of work to do starting off here.
Yeah, I mean, they've got an opportunity here to at least get themselves into a solid spot. We're going to hear the crowd every single time we've got EXO coming through the building. They at least have the advantage of being central when it comes to World's Edge, being there at Harvester. They just need to figure out of the available spots left where they want to go. They end up going with Lift when it comes to Storm Point.
They picked Jurassic first out of the gate with their pick earlier on. They ended up going back over to Countdown with their 35th pick. And they seem to be prioritizing obviously that Harvester pick earlier on, which is a big deal. Nasky, like, relay that.
Oh,
Lift! Is EXO just realizing we need to prioritize World's Edge, something wasn't clicking, we need to get points when we can? Or?
Well, Harvester's a great pick. Having it on 16th pick is actually, I think that's a really good read from EXO, taking Harvester. I like it. The Lift pick is very interesting to me. I'm pretty sure Swinny has tried playing Lift before in like some, you know, Realm or some small tournaments. But Lift is not a good POI by any means. And I'm surprised. I mean, Coastal was open. I think maybe Coastal is better. Coastal is not a good POI either, but at least it has a beacon.
As you see here, the options are endless, but they will end. Now, as much as they could have done many things, it's over. It's said and done. That is our draft.
All right.
Elimination bracket. What that means is these teams have decided potentially
ドームがね、まあ、
and I think anything that kind of stood
そう
out,
だよね、わかんない。
some teams picking different spots. We saw a little bit of hesitation.
ドーム、アンチがドーム
having that different strategy
来る
here.
ってこと
A team that, you know, came into this feeling like they should be winning, but obviously not getting that job done.
We're getting a little bit of an overlook here at our World's Edge map.